And, oh, right. That won't work. Whoa! I tried to full screen, remembering that I'm not running my camera through OBS. I'm running it through Discord. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. D&D. God. I didn't plan an opening, but we're gonna be playing D&D. It's gonna be so great. Hi. Yeah. I'm Andy. We're gonna be playing D&D. I'm gonna be the DM, which is wild.
Like second or third time ever DMing?
Fourth, actually. Fourth.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, or fifth if you count that one.
Practically a pro then.
Fifth if you count that one. I've mainly only ever done one-shots that didn't matter. And now I'm like, I'm writing a campaign. I just dropped a dice. I just dropped a metal dice on my foot out of anxiety. Hi. This is already going great.
You got this. Don't worry.
We will be playing some wonderful, good old Dungeons and Dragons.
You don't have to do that. Oh my god.
Yeah. So, I think without too much more, and if my boys are ready to start. Are y'all ready to start?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So let me look over here. Hold on. Let me bring up the things I need. Called... Oh god. This is why. This is a pain, because I have to... We're still running through some of the stuff of what I need to do.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a one-person show over here for the behind the scenes. But yeah. Well, oh, god damn it.
I have no idea where we're seeing your mouse twice, but it's funny.
We see this after image.
Yeah, it's so fast.
That's a little. All right. Bear with me, guys. This is, again,
no. I love it.
First stream. We're still working out some of the kinks for this. I made the overlays last night at like 2 a.m. Because I was like, I need to make overlays, and then I read manga until 2 a.m. But yeah. So.
Which is very valid.
Our adventure starts in the great nation of Onhes. A seemingly good place. They pride themselves on being very open in their mindsets and how they run things. They view themselves as a free people, free for thought, having any thought, free to do what they want. For the most part, there are still laws and rules people must follow, but beyond that, it's a quite nice place. The ruling family of the Caesar family, a elven family of several mixed descents. King Rolam Caesar, leader of Onhes, is a pallet elf, which is his ancestry and what the royal family had been for many, many generations, until he took his wife to marry, which would be Queen Mathias Caesar, who is a sea elf. Y'all want these names, don't you?
Yes.
No, I have no fucking clue. I don't know these people.
If you want a little lore.
I assume we have lived long enough in this nation to know about the...
Absolutely not. My actual notes are King Pallet Elfman,
Dennis, you can definitely get those.
Thank you.
Matthias never notes strikes again.
Listen, I'll write them down, but I know
Uh-huh.
very well that my character does not know these people.
With quite the big family they have. Elves living long times, needing big families for many things. Having many lives and much time to live their lives. This family has many a children. Not everyone knows how many or who all there are, but there's many a children. We have the great cities. And we'll start off in saying Stagham, a great mining city, noble-based mining city. Very. Andy, this is why sometimes it helps to have organization. A city founded by nobles to help that was rich in mine and has many mines. Though some mining is done by paid labor, and the one darker side of Onhes and its people is that there is still some slavery that happens. Most of it is viewed as people who have done wrong in their lives and been used there to work out camps, but that's the public viewing, at least for that. So, this big ol' mining city, helping the 3 smaller cities around it of Atli, Visir, and Belvin. Our story begins in Visir, a nice little town. Mainly your stop that you would take before reaching Stagham. Small place. The tavern and Mayor's house is practically one in the same building.
Okay.
Awesome.
The inn, the Shaking Cup Inn, run by an Arcus Khan, who is also the leading person who runs this city, looking over everything.
Mm-hmm.
And as we look in there, talking to Arcus, we see well, Dennis, I'll let you describe your character.
Well, she is a human with red hair that is almost shoulder length, and she has green eyes. She looks very plain. Like you could tell that she has at some point been a bit more attractive, but kind of stopped focusing too much on her looks. She is not wearing any makeup or anything, but she's well trained. She's not too muscly or anything, but you can still tell that she has kind of a physique to her. She is wearing leather armor and a cloak that goes over her shoulders. She's also wearing a hat. Kind of imagine a little bit Van Helsing style.
Oh my god.
On her left hip, she has a sheath for where you can see a rapier pointing out, and on her right hip, you see a buckler hanging. And she would probably be hanging by the bar with some ale, not really, just trying to be as inconspicuous as possible, not really talking to anyone. She also kind of looks like she's very tired.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I have to point it out. I'm so sorry, Dennis, but
Uh-huh.
you mentioned the hat, and my entire head just forgot every single description you gave, aside from it's the female version of the Inquisitor from Vermintide. And I'm just seeing fucking like
Yeah, well, that's kind of the aesthetics you can kind of think about a little bit. A little bit, to an extent, not completely.
Oh, god damn it.
just a giant tall hat. Just go.
Incredibly tall hat, but you know.
No, I see it. I see it. I love it.
All right, with you standing at the bar taking a drink, the owner and main proprietor of the city, Arcus, talks to you. You had seen when you walked in the bounty board of different things you could do. Let me send that to y'all now. Because Mathias, you're gonna want that here in a little bit.
What?
Working as you
You're
go.
sending things on Discord away from the general public. It's great.
It's okay.
Instead
It's a
of-
bounty board that says egg collection 1 copper per day. Under it, but crossed out, missing a large tortoise named Hubert who has escaped 5 golds. It's crossed out because you're thinking it has most likely already been taken up. Under that says
Hubert hasn't been found yet.
he's probably been found. He's been found.
Oh, okay.
Under that you see open bard night every fortnight. No damaging magics allowed. Followed by check up on the city of Atlee. Ask Arcus for more information.
City of Atlee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I take another swig of my beer, and then I will I will ask Arcus. So about checking up on the city of Atlee. What is that all about, and what's the price for it? Like,
Well, he looks to you. Well, we haven't heard from them in a while, but from the rumors I've been hearing of, well, no one's been coming around, been hearing out of there, and the woods around there is always kind of deep with something kind of not great, insidious, dangerous or otherwise. It's as much as strong and as good as you are. I think you need more than just you for it. But there was another guy who was asking about it. He's looking over there. He's sitting over there, and he points to you, Mathias, if you'd like to describe your character.
Yes. Why, of course. You would be looking at what seems to be a male tiefling, sitting with a little rugged mane of like oh, fuck, what's it called? Like, I forget the word. Why did I forget the word?
Curly hair?
Curly brown hair. Very much so like framed by these curvy peridot horns that just go out near the forehead and then down and around to like about the chin area where they come to points. And then the very greenish skin color covering everything, and these beady yellow eyes, not necessarily looking threatening, but there's like a happiness, but still like a watching look to it. He looks young-ish, but also to a point of like, you can definitely see on his general body structure that he's worked an amount in his life. He's a little haggard. Doesn't look like the most muscly dude ever. But he is wearing a longbow over the shoulder, as well as a set of leather armor. Around his neck, he has this big red scarf covering like his entire neck area and going down a bit over the shoulder. Yeah, sitting there, and I would guess meeting your gaze, kind of the moment you look over.
Him. I look at Arcus. Is that the guy?
Yeah, he came in here a couple days ago, doing odd jobs. Learned the hard way, you don't do the chicken collection. And, yeah, if you're wanting to look into that, you might want to talk with him about pairing up, though I still don't think that would be enough for just the two of you. If you would be enough to handle it.
How many people do you think would be needed for this?
If you could find one more, you might be good about it. But
Do you have anyone in mind, or?
not yet, though people travel through here all the time, so if you wait just a little bit, who knows who might walk through that door next.
Okay. And how much gold do we be paid for this?
Well, seeing as I want to make sure they're doing okay, and since there are some of our closest allies of getting supplies a bit more up north, probably a total of 100 gold split between you and whoever you take.
Okay.
We can see on that.
Do you have any idea, like, what's the last message from Oatley that you have? Like, do you have any
Last
idea what we
person
might
who
run into?
came through and said that came through Atlee was about a week ago, and it's not too far it travels. It's only about a day's travel from here.
Okay. And what sort of things could we potentially, like, I assume the fastest way would be through the woods, right?
No. No.
Okay.
Dennis, you can very clearly see on the map, no, that would not be the fastest way.
Or we're not in Stackham.
No,
we're in Vasir.
you're in Vasir. Stackham is the
Great.
biggest city around you.
I love this.
You are
great.
in Vasir. You're in Vasir.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
We're underwater in
Yes.
the best area in WoW.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if we are going to run into any issues on the way, or would it be when we reach Atlee?
That would depend on who else is traveling today. I can't control every whack job in this area. I can only control the ones who decide to drink here. As he lifts up his own glass he's kind of been sipping out of, and several of the people in the bar just go, hey! Like,
definitely join on that one.
Yes. Okay. Well, it says on the bounty board that you will be willing to negotiate the price.
that
Is
would
that upon
be...
completion, or?
It would be upon completion. I would like to know how bad it is up there. If we haven't heard from anyone in about a week, which is very uncommon. Normally, we have trades with them that only take a few days. Day to get there, day to unload, day to get back.
Right. Okay. Well, it certainly is concerning
Mm-hmm.
to lose information like that. Um, well, I will be speaking to the other guy then.
Go ahead.
And I go over to the tiefling fella. So, hi, my name's Anna.
Hello. Sorry.
Yeah, Anna.
Great. Oh, well, I mean, hi. I'm assuming this is about the. I saw you
Yes.
talking to Arcus.
Yes.
So we're new best friends. Great. Hi. Good to meet you. Name's Pyre.
Good day, Pyre. So what sort of things are you good at?
I shoot people.
You shoot people.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Mainly, you know.
okay.
Well, what do you? I mean, I see a sword. I see it. Yeah, no, I guess you cut people. Anyway, well, this is
I mean, I also
wonderful.
have a
We're,
bow if I need to use it, but it's
oh
not my
well,
preferred.
wonderful. That is just amazing. Well, that's great. We're closer to actually being able to do this. We can finally get some food on the table. Those eggs. Goddamn eggs. Anyway, yeah. Well, that's great. I've been asking around town, and nobody really wants to move. So, finally having one other person, that's an achievement. Great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard anything more about Atlee? Do you know anything about that place?
I've been here for a couple days, and I have not been able to get any more information out of it than Arcus already has. I tried to track down that dude that was there a week ago, and he did not want to talk to me at all.
Okay.
So yeah, that's great. You know,
Did
that's
he
how.
tell you why he didn't want to talk to you, or was he just?
Oh well, when I say he didn't want to talk to me, is I meant that I couldn't find him. So,
Oh,
um,
oh, and no one has any information about where he went.
I should have asked around
Okay.
rather than just searching for a man on my own accord.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we go to Atlee anyway, then we got the
Yeah,
information.
that is true. That is true.
Um,
Well, it shouldn't be too far away. I did kind of pass by, not like really pass by. I saw the general direction of it when I originally got here to Vasir.
okay.
I'm not like
Well,
from here, but
I mean, neither am I, but
oh, well, wonderful. That's great to hear. Great to hear.
hmm,
I don't do well with these, city folk.
right. I don't mind.
That's fair.
So where are you from then? If that's not too personal of a
From
question.
not Vasir.
Okay. So have you always been traveling, or is this just like what brought you here?
Well, as long as I could walk around, I've been traveling. So,
Okay.
I'm in Vizier right now. That's about it. The low on funds, so been sticking around to see if I could do any work. So many eggs.
I mean, I have only been here for a couple of days.
Ah,
Yeah, the eggs are it's a strange
scam.
one.
The lady's a hag.
You sure about that one?
Oh well, maybe not a literal hag.
Oh.
But she could be. She might be.
Very well could
I
be.
might explain it.
I mean, someone would need to do something about that if she turned out to be.
Yeah, no, we should. We should. I know what house she stays in. We could kill her. I heard hags turn back into their real selves when you murder them.
Well, murder might be a bit extreme. We probably want to have
Well,
the
it's not
evidence
murder
of
if it's a hag.
Well, when things die, they tend to still be murdered. If they're killed. People die when they're killed.
You make a strange point, new friend. Oh no, right? Oh no, yeah.
Yes.
Right, well, wonderful.
About this moment,
Yes.
a hooded figure, kind of small in nature, and a little bit in size, comes up and she goes, so
Raid.
can
It's a
hear.
raid. It's a raid.
Forgot to turn off notification sounds. God damn it. Hi, Adam. I heard you were talking about fighting.
Yes, we're gonna kill the egg lady. No, wait. Do you mean the Atlee thing?
Who are you?
My name's E.
E, as in the letter of. What's the thing? Right, alphabet. Yes.
Yes.
Well, great.
Yeah. I talked to the barmayor thing.
Bum hair. Yes.
He's the barman and he's also the mayor. This town is very confusing.
Okay. Andy, question, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You said small. Is it like a gnome small? Is it small person like you
Yeah.
small? Is it like
Me small.
you small? Okay.
She's like, okay.
Not a halfling, not a gnome.
No.
Okay,
and when she looks up a bit at y'all and everything, you see that she is a very pretty elf. Light in skin. Short black hair. Very roughly chopped black hair. Which kind of looks a little weird to the rest of her figure and nature. She kind of it doesn't fit her. If I like the rest of her looks very like soft and
I'm gonna tilt my head till I'm like about at the same height as her face.
You're
Do
sitting
you
down.
fight and kill things?
Well,
I tilt my head anyway.
I can fight. I've never
Can.
killed anything.
Do you have a weapon?
She kind of like moves her cloak and you see a short sword at her side.
Well, wonderful, E. We are. You were talking about the Atlee thing, right? I'm confirming again because.
Yeah. Some
Wonderful.
quick money
Well,
and moving around would be good. Yeah.
That is great. Move around. Are you on the run from something?
Oh no, I just like traveling.
Insight check that.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's a nat one. First roll of the game. First roll of the game.
We starts out strong.
Oh my
That
god.
one, she
That was
rolled.
the Pyre dice too. That was the Pyre
She
dice
rolled
too.
higher than you.
Oh really?
Not by much.
Oh, I like traveling too. That's wonderful. Well, let's go to Atlee and hopefully fight something, I guess. Right?
I mean,
Sure.
hopefully we don't find anything and there's something wrong with Edley. That's the
That's
situation, right?
true.
You are correct, Anna.
no.
You keep having a very, very strange way of thinking about things, and I like it. It's a different point of view. Let's go.
Should we talk to Arcus to let him know that it's the three of us? Because he
You just shout over at Arcus. We're doing the thing. We got it.
he gives you a thumbs up and a wave over.
A wave over.
Like come here.
Oh my god.
I know
Okay.
it's over the other way over.
Mm-hmm.
I stand.
So, I see that Adventure has made a quick stop here in our little city. He looks at the three of you. Well, as you know, if you head northwest of here, you will find Atlee. hopefully in good condition. Upon bringing back any information of anything, I will give y'all 100 gold to split. Upon bringing back anyone alive with maybe any information that something bad has happened and you're saved them, we can negotiate that price a little more. And if you come back in 2 days and tell me everyone's dead, with no real proof of it, we'll also talk about that.
Great.
So,
Arcus, I do have a secondary question, because I do think we have a different problem. You know the egg lady?
yes. What about
Yeah, we
her?
have reason to believe she might be a hag.
He chokes on his ale.
Do you need, if you need anybody to handle that, we would be willing to accept payment for that as well.
I know my mother's quite the bitch when it comes to the egg, but I'm pretty sure she's not a hag.
Well,
Point taken. We will be going.
So yeah.
I turn around and walk.
we meant no offense to your kind mother. See you later. And leave.
None taken. She's the reason I'm like this. As he continues sipping his ale. She's not a tiefling. Let me put it that way. As he continues sipping, as he shouts after y'all.
We start heading towards Atlee.
Mm-hmm.
We head out of the seer at least.
Yeah, you head out of Seer and start heading towards Atlee. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna try, yeah.
And as you walk out of the tavern, Arcus runs out and he goes, "I almost forgot to tell you.
Yes.
On your way there, right outside of Atlee, right before you get to the city, you're gonna want to look for a set of trees, 2 trees, and a rock formation. It's a secret trading tunnel that we would sometimes use to get in when the guards didn't want eggs."
Can I inside check the air quotes eggs?
Yeah.
Because this doesn't sound like eggs.
Uh-huh.
That's a 15.
Eggs.
Eggs.
That was a nat 1.
Oh, Pog!
It's most definitely a little bit more than just eggs they would sometimes be shipping in.
Marcus is dealing drugs.
What exactly you're not entirely sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mathias,
Yes.
can you roll me... Roll me... either another insight check to kind of think in of that, or a history check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that would be insight, because history ain't as great.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16, and I need to something for him. That's, yeah. You've heard of secret tunnels leading through cities.
Mm-hmm.
You've been through a couple before.
Yeah. Past
And-
acquaintances.
That's
Secret
one way to
tunnel.
put it, but you know that sometimes these tunnels are for smuggling
Yeah.
drugs, alcohol, and even people in.
Yeah.
And from the sound of it, it sounds like that might be what this used to be used for.
Yeah, one of the 3.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. You want us to check that part mainly, then?
That might be your safest way in, without getting too caught up by the guards, and you should be able to, get
you
in.
keep saying guards. Do you know anything about what's happening there? Like, are there guards? Are they all dead? What's,
Well, normally the guards don't take too kind to me. And that's just my way of getting in. And if you
Okay.
take that way, you should meet up with if hopefully they're still alive. Again, I haven't heard them in a week since they last went up there. It's a friend of mine. He's from Atlee.
Alrighty,
And he
well, we
is
might
in those
consider it.
tunnels. Or...
He knows those tunnels like the back of his hand. His name is Eric.
Eric.
Mhm. You should, if you go in there and find him, tell him I sent you, and to check up on the place, and he should be able to help you out.
Alrighty. Well, thank you. We will be going then. Come on, new best friends. We have a city to not burn.
What?
Yep.
But
Okay.
Pyre, do you normally burn cities? That's
Yeah.
not
Do you
exactly.
leave a city by
Do you normally
burning, or
burn
Not
cities?
recently.
have you done that?
No.
Do I believe that?
Insight checking that.
So I rolled a total of 20.
I rolled a 12.
Sorry.
Matthias.
$21. You
Oh.
don't know.
All right.
Great.
We don't
Cool.
know. Yep. We don't know.
Okay. Don't know if I should believe that or not, but okay. Let's
He
go
takes
to
like
Ashley.
one step away from Pyre.
Either way, it's impressive, right? Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. As y'all start making your way to Atlee. And like Arca said, it would take a day. So if
Yes.
anyone would like to do perception checks for the walk.
Yes.
Mhm. Whoever wants to do it, or give advantage to the other.
Oh yeah, no, I'll help E if that's the.
E is not.
Or, no, not E.
Mm-mm.
It's fucking Anna.
So you're helping me.
What is
Yeah.
honest perception and what is Pyre's, so then we can figure that
Huh.
out.
But my perception is 2.
Oh, -3. I'm rolling my own thing.
Yeah.
And then
roll.
okay, and then is someone helping Pyre or is
Nah.
no? Okay.
Oh wow.
I rolled a 15.
I got 5.
I see. That's why I roll for myself.
Pyre, you won't shut up, which makes it to where
Yeah,
you're not
no.
paying attention. Anna, you start looking around, and you notice E's kind of looking around a bit too. And soon she points out to a tree, and she's like, "These trees, they look like they're slowly dying a bit more the further we walk towards this area. If you've noticed, back there they're a lot more healthy, and closer we're getting, they're more, well, barren and pale." And you have noticed this too, Anna, as you
Yes.
walked.
I pointed out to Pyre. Look at the trees, they seem to be dying a little bit.
Trees are dying.
Mm-hmm.
Or at the very least, they appear less healthy.
Can I walk up to one?
Yeah.
Can I put my hand on it?
You do, and as you do,
And
your hand kind of like it touches the bark layer, and the bark
Hmm.
kind of like breaks and crumbles into ash as you touch
oh
it,
wow.
and your hand goes to like the main trunk, and it feels like charcoal. But the
That's
trees also
definitely not how
don't
it's
look
supposed to
burnt. The trees don't look burnt.
Huh.
Couldn't Could you guys give me a minute just to kind of go over
What are you
this?
doing?
Asking for help.
How?
Yes. I'm gonna go to one knee in front of the tree
Mm-hmm.
and gonna continue having my hand on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to reach out to that envoy I've talked to a couple times
Mm-hmm.
and see if he can.
They can.
You know, he's a
Yeah.
nature-y man. Maybe they can, or a nature person.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they can tell me more about what's happening here.
Roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Good luck.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Well done.
You're trying to get to them, and it's a little hard since you don't fully know who or what they are, as they actually haven't given you a name yet of who they are. You're just trying to reach out to that feeling, and you just kind of feel the tree pulse as you reach out to it.
Okay.
It's just kind of a letting that entity know you're there, and kind of like a ping signal. You've pinged the entity.
Okay. So, as to not look like a total moron,
Uh-huh.
It's quite
can I,
difficult to
while
know
kneeling
me.
with my eyes closed here,
Mm-hmm.
cast thaumaturgy
Mm-hmm.
to cause a slight tremor in the ground, just so it seems like I did something, and then I stand up and I walk away.
You most certainly can.
Uh-huh.
I almost want you to make a performance check to see how believable.
I will definitely do that.
Because that just sounds stupid. Personally.
My brain kind of tapped out. What are you doing?
I'm using thaumaturgy to create a
Yes.
slight tremor in the ground to where it seems like I did something. So y'all don't
Instead
think
of
I'm
the-
an idiot when I
ins-
walk away.
Instead of
Okay.
the jack nothing he did. Yep.
Yes.
Can I look through? I know I'm not really accustomed to magic.
That's
but-
why I'm having him roll a
Yes.
I'm 11.
Should I
now you
roll
may
a
roll.
insight check for see?
Yep.
If his. I rolled a 12.
As
You're not well versed in magic, but you can tell it was definitely came from Pyre, and not probably what he was meaning to originally do.
As I stand up, I go, yeah, no, the spirits of this forest are definitely not happy. Something's happened. Let's continue moving forward. Maybe we'll find answers at that later. Yes? Okay, let's go. And I continue moving.
I want you to make a deception check on that so
I
badly.
can.
And like
I will.
I feel like I like, God, yeah. I'm just using my passive insight for that. Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. That's a 19.
Whatever doubt
I-
E had, just kind of went away with that.
I'm gonna try an insight check.
All right. All right.
Oh well. Yeah. Okay. The doubt is gone from Anna.
Yeah. E suddenly thinks that it's like, oh well, he did
Okay.
he did the thing he wanted to do, so I guess that he said he's good.
It looks stupid, but all right.
He definitely looks stupid.
I don't know about magic anyway, so.
As I walk past E back towards the road we're going,
Mm-hmm.
I'll whisper in Elvish. going, "Do not worry, the forest isn't angry with us." Then I continue moving.
And I'll answer in Elvish. Okay.
Fuck. God damn it! God damn it! We all speak Elvish. Fuck! Fuck!
Uh-huh. He will look at you very confused of why you did that, and then look at Anna just with a face of like not entirely like a shit-eating grin, just like a small smile of just like, wow, he wasn't expecting that. That was good.
All right, we continue moving.
Yeah.
Different overlay.
Okay.
Real quick.
Question: as we continue moving, are the trees like this the entire way?
They slowly get more and more worse till the closer.
Oh, they get worse.
Yeah, till the closer you get to Atlee, they're literally just dried husk, and you can literally see ash in the air. The closer and closer you get, and right before you get to the outskirts of Atlee is when it starts getting dark.
Well, we will, I think, camp before we hit the town, so that we can avoid any.
That sounds good.
Okay. I can make some food if you want.
Food or fire, anything might be good. Yes.
And I will take out my cooked utensils and start making a good meal.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Have a foodie on the team. Nice.
And I will, I don't know what I have.
You would definitely have probably a little bit nicer than rations.
Yes.
Knowing your backstory, and stuff that you would have. Probably some dried meats that with a little bit of water to reconstitute it. You brought it back. Some
salt.
Definitely some salt.
Some pepper, which is more than normal
seasoning.
Oh,
You would have seasonings. You might have a few like some dried spices, maybe like some like dried onion to throw in there too. Definitely
Meal.
Definitely you'd be able to like create like a good meal with like what you have.
Yeah.
You would have stuff to do that.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, we eat good tonight.
First campaign ever, we actually eat a proper meal.
God.
Yes, and not just rations or
Yeah.
takeout.
Or squatting on someone else's account.
Looks at Nore.
And Anna does it also in a very proficient, with her cooking potentials, and does everything relatively fast compared to what you're getting.
There's not gonna be like a cooking check? Like.
You want me to do that?
You know what,
I mean, I'm
Dennis?
not the DM.
Dennis.
I can do it.
I'll say
would it
you
be?
can either make a sleight of hand. Yeah, make a sleight of hand check, just to make sure you don't accidentally like cut off a finger or something.
Okay.
Either that
I
or
did say I was doing it fast.
performance if you want to make it flashy. If you're making it flashy, do performance or like
just cooking.
So yeah, then just sleight of hand.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be survival or something like that.
Yeah, I would consider survival too.
Well, okay. If you want to make it survival, you can, but like
I mean, it's gonna be the same
sure
amount, so it doesn't really matter. That is a 15.
15. Yeah,
Good meal.
it's a pretty good meal. Really edible. Pyre is.
If I roll a 1, it would be dubious food.
Pyre is probably some of the better food you've ever had, and
Oh yeah.
He's sitting there, going, this is actually really
That
good.
is.
Like you
What is that
looked
thing?
very nervous watching you whip out like the camp stove and start cooking over, and she's
The
like,
camp stove.
you know what I mean, like the fire, and like had like a pot or something and just start like cooking up like some stew or something. She was just like very nervous about it. She was like, all right, and then she's like, oh,
The
that's
the
good.
aluminum grill just on the
Careful not to make that
little
fire with.
aluminum fucking.
Careful not to make that fire with gin, or it'll burn everything around it. Little wonderful insect joke. Yeah.
Just for the hell of it,
Mhm.
when we're sitting here eating,
Mhm.
I'm gonna I don't think it's gonna be a flashy or anything. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna drop a quick divine sense to make sure that none of my friends or terrible things.
How far does divine sense work to?
60 feet around me, I
6 feet,
detect
okay.
celestial fiend and undead.
Don't sense.
Alright, good.
You don't sense
that's all.
anything in like the immediate vicinity. No. Like in the.
Other than yourself. You dirty
Yeah,
teeth.
there's like this small fiend ping on myself. Who the fuck cares?
Not even that, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. But I will say, actually, the meal is a little bit soured with, like, kind of near the end. There seems to be a very strong sulfur smell that just kind of flares up, especially when you do that, Pyre.
I'll look around. Is anything approaching? Or
Make me
Is
a
this something we all
perception check.
notice, or
Yes.
is it just
Yes.
higher? Okay.
Yes. Like, y'all just think that it's... Well, Pyre, how stealthily did you do that?
the divine sense?
Yeah.
I tried to do it without making a note of it.
I need to look at...
I rolled a 20 for the perception check you told me to roll.
Perception check. You don't
Unnatural
notice...
20.
You don't notice anything in
Immediately coming up.
particular. You don't see anything coming up around you. As an action, you can detect good or evil.
That's interesting.
Sulfur.
You all smelt that too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not
Good.
very
Not
nice
just
now.
Thought for a moment there was something with my cooking, but
Maybe it's because, we use the bad wood to burn, but...
shouldn't be lingering.
And
for
I
that
will
long.
say, it didn't start when you started burning the wood.
Oh.
But I also will say, it was a little hard finding vegetation that would burn, that wasn't already, like, burnt.
It's
Burnt-esque.
gotten dark, right?
Yeah, it's gotten dark.
I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy to brighten the flame of the bonfire, and gonna keep looking out to see if anything is approaching.
Yeah.
Just gonna stay alert.
I'm gonna open my eyes really wide. Try to force dark vision out of eyes that had no dark vision.
Get fucked, Ewan. Get fucked.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't notice anything. There
Alright.
does... Ever since the sulfur smell started, there has now been, like, a slight weird feeling in the air.
Okay.
Kind of a feeling.
Weird feeling how? Is it like being watched, or is it?
There's a little bit of that, of the feeling of being watched, but just, like... But now it's that mixed with, like, an eeriness of just, like, why did suddenly sulfur start smelling?
Okay.
But yeah.
Let's do this.
You start playing.
Listen, we need to have the atmosphere right.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Okay, well, if we reach a point where we're starting, like, to be sleepy, Okay, we should certainly take watches. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the first
Definitely.
watch, and you two guys can sleep. But I will warn you if there's anything.
Yeah. I should take the next one then, right?
Uh,
Or wait, E, are
mhm.
you a full elf or not
Uh,
very familiar with the elven races aside from very
Both of my parents are elves, yes.
Okay, so you do the trancey trance thingy.
Yeah. I do that.
Wonderful. Then I'll take second watch and then you can get your full rest and finish support, right?
Sure. That sounds good.
Wonderful. Okay. Good night for now. Like roll over, put my head on a rock and just pass out.
Yeah. Anna, you see E trying to like get comfy and like bunch up like her cloak and like the clothes she has on, trying to get all comfy, but it's a little
Definitely
hard.
get the sense that like Pyre can sleep anywhere.
Yeah.
He has no trouble.
E's definitely trying to get comfy and like soft, and like she tried to like at one point see what she could about like moving like some grass or something, and it didn't work. It's all just dead and crunchy and very uncomfortable, and she's like, I'm sorry, yeah, and she just kind of curls up and tries to sleep or trance.
I will see if there's anything around, or do my watch.
All right. Anna, roll me a perception check.
That's not particularly good. That's 10.
10?
So,
Ooh, okay.
having a hard time here as a human.
Yeah.
I was
I was about to say, yeah, shouldn't you be getting
disadvantage?
disadvantage? Yeah, because you're human, yeah.
I mean, we still have the bonfire, right?
But for farther
Oh
distances.
yeah, I guess that is. I mean,
Yeah,
if
the
it
further
was a-
distances, yeah, I'm
Yeah, if
fucked.
you're trying to look further, if you're trying to look
I
further
mean, I'm
away
trying to
than
do a
just
watch.
yeah, then I would say disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh well, great. That's the same. That's still 10 because
Still
I rolled
10?
a 19 with the other die.
Oh,
Fuck me. That was
mhm.
that was a flint die. That was
Oh,
the first die.
the flint die. No.
Yes.
Flint die being amazing once again. All right. Pyre, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
What?
I wrote it down, but now I can't find it.
Use your words.
Let's do. It's wisdom, and I can't think of what the fuck it is.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom save. Yeah.
Alright, gonna use this dice for that.
Do I see anything while this is occurring, or?
No.
Okay.
Nat 20 to a total of 25. Big pogs.
So.
Nice. But it mattered.
Crit matter. Crit matter.
Crit matter. Crit matter. So, you still have the dream.
I have the dream.
You still have a dream. And for you, Pyre, what you dream about and what starts off in the dream is you open your eyes and it's pitch black. You can't see anything. And you're trying to move up, but you're just ever so slightly being able to move. Your breath getting caught in your lungs as vines start wrapping around your arms and legs, trying to pull you down. And just all you can do is being dragged down while being bound. But because of that nat 20, you realize like this is just a dream. This isn't what's happening. And as you do that, the vines kind of break and start releasing, and you suddenly can breathe again. And you know what? Roll me a religion check real quickly.
Okay.
With
Yeah,
it, too.
thank you. Nope.
Wait, roll.
It's a 6.
You felt
Right.
that same kind of ping that you did earlier, as like when you were like struggling, you called out for help, but you don't think you did it loud enough again, or like strong enough again this time. But again, it was around the same time you realized it's like, wait, this is a dream, and you broke free.
Wait. When did I feel this? Did you say?
When you put your hand on the tree and tried to call
Oh,
out.
okay. I felt kind of the same.
It felt the
Okay.
same thing of like you weren't able to get through, but you were like I said, pinging your location, like
Okay.
dropping pins on a map is what it felt like, kind of thing.
That's so weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But you weren't able to fully get through to
Okay.
the entity. But again, it felt like you called out trying to do that, but it was at that same time you realized it's like, wait a second, this is a dream, and you stopped, and you were,
Alright.
and the dream stopped, and you.
Do I
kept
notice him
sleeping
struggling
soundly.
in his sleep, or is it just a regular?
You
sleep?
don't notice him.
Okay.
You do notice E struggling in her sleep.
Well, it's a trance.
And in her trance, yes.
Elves don't dream.
Yes, technically.
Which is why it's even weirder.
Technically. But you do notice that she's, like, squirming and moving a bit in her sleep and, like, whining, like she seems, like,
Whining.
she seems stressed.
This isn't my double bed I'm used to. No, that's not the whining she's doing.
No, she's just like...
Does she wake up, or is she constant?
And it's just like she's moving slightly and just like it like a struggle. It feels like, or it looks like. But yeah, it does stop after a little while.
Do I notice anything else through my watch here?
Not
Okay.
much. No, it's very dark. The trees seem weird. You still have that feeling of eyes are watching you, but you don't know where they are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after my watch is over, I will wake up Pyre.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
You wake up, Pyre?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So,
Pyre, you wake up.
Hello.
your turn.
Oh,
There was
yes.
nothing that occurred. So,
Something occurred to me.
okay.
You ready for woody things and bad dreams? Just
Okay.
no, it ain't real. It's just a dream thing. No, you got it. It's fine.
Well, okay. I will go to sleep.
All right.
Scratching my head a little bit about what the hell that was about.
All
and
right.
then, yeah, go to sleep.
Pyre, roll me perception because you have dark vision. You don't need disadvantage. Dennis, roll me a wisdom save, and because
Hey.
Pyre told you, you get advantage.
Hey!
Okay.
So you're
cool.
already pre-ready for it.
I'm smart.
Let's see what happens. That's a 12.
A 12.
Yes.
All right.
8 and a 10.
Mm-hmm. So
I got
Pyre?
only 21 on perception, by the way.
21.
Yeah.
You see all. No, I'll start
Right,
with
yeah.
you, Pyre. You see a lot more. You see. It's actually what you don't see is what kind of startles you.
Hmm.
There seems not to be any wildlife around here. No animals, no birds, not even the flutter of bat wings. It's dead silent except for the crackling of the campfire. And normally you're very good about hearing nature. And the fact that it's quiet except for, again, your own camp is almost unnerving, especially with the feeling of you're being watched and that you had these dreams.
Alright.
And a Behir jumps out.
burrows out from the second floor.
That's.
That's a bullet.
I'm not throwing a bullet at y'all yet.
No. A Behir, it's different.
I know.
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just sit and chill.
You gonna sit and chill?
No, you can move on
Sit and
with.
chill? All right.
Move on with Dennis's thing.
Anna,
Yeah,
you ready for your bad dream?
I'm ready.
All right, you're ready.
Don't threaten Dennis with a bad time. Sorry. That's...
So Anna,
Nothing is a bad
you're-
time, but it's me.
you're having your sleep. It's nice. You're back at your home. Everything's all nice. You're out on the porch of your old home. You see Michael in the fields. He's working. You're just kind of sitting there. It's a very weird feeling. You look down. You half think this is a memory because you vaguely remember this because you're sitting there on the porch on like one of the chairs out there, watching everyone have fun working out in the fields. The little kids playing. It would have been when you were pregnant, Anna. Sitting there, smiling. Close your eyes, taking in the laughters. As all of a sudden the laughters start turning to screams. And as you open your eyes, all you see everywhere is blood. Body parts.
Oh.
And you look down, and Anna's own pregnant body is now torn to pieces too. As all again, you hear screams and you realize some of these screams are now your own. Just a lot
I
of
would
blood.
like to wake up, please.
Pyre, you
I'm
see
not in your dream.
Pyre, you see, E had at one point kind of started like wiggling around again, but then she immediately calmed herself. And you look over to Anna, and Anna is pale and sweating, and like looks like she's crying at one point.
Oh yeah, no, can't have that. Okay, I'm gonna walk over and kind of just
Why is my eye watering?
shake her shoulder, slowly, just not trying to get stabbed in the face or anything.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I did warn you. Come on, hey.
Yeah, you
Like that kind of.
you wake up, Anna, with Pyre, and you see his face, and it's just his face and everything, and you realize it was a dream.
Wow.
You're right there. Seem to be struggling with sleeping. No, it's you're just.
I had a very
Close
bad
your eyes.
nightmare.
Okay, well, wonderful.
And do I have a feeling like it was because I slept here, or was it just a bad nightmare? Do I know that there was some?
You haven't had something like this, like a dream like this, in about 5-ish years, so you're definitely thinking it has to do with the place.
Okay.
Or maybe not 5-ish years, but you haven't had a dream like this in a long while.
No. Yeah.
So I was like, wait, no, that's not how that works. Having to put together my own timeline.
This place is bad.
That is true. Nature is dying slowly around us.
Well, it's more than that. I think
yeah, no, I told you about the
bad.
dreaming thingy.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out why it can do this to us, just because we're sleeping here. Do you know you seemed to do something with the forest or with the trees? Do you have an idea?
Oh
what
no,
this might be?
I've had some person vaguely talk to me about nature once or twice.
A person? Who?
We're not on a first name basis yet.
Okay.
Still kind of getting there, you know. They seem nice. They seem nice.
I mean, where do they live? Do we need to go there to ask them what it could be, or?
Well, it's more of like a divine being.
Oh,
I think. But yeah, no, it's great.
okay.
And yeah, you know how it is. You should go back to sleep.
I absolutely don't. Okay.
Yeah.
I will very carefully try to go back to sleep and see if I
Mhm.
can like
Mhm.
amp myself up a little bit
Yeah.
before getting.
I haven't finished my long rest yet, right?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
No.
I'll as Anna begins to fall asleep, I'll
Yeah.
bless Anna.
You'll bless Anna?
I'll bless Anna.
Okay.
Technically, I bless all of us, but it's not like it matters. But
Yeah.
And what does that do?
you can, for the next minute, you can add a D4 to your saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you fall back asleep, Anna, after having that dream and kind of knowing what's to come, and it's a little hard for you to fall back asleep. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. Though this one will be a straight roll because you know what's coming. So, but like, it's a weird thing of like, you know what's coming, but like you have Pyre that helped you, but then you also know what could happen. So, straight roll.
Okay.
And then you get to add
Is
this left.
it within a minute of me casting bless?
I would say when you notice Anna is like asleep,
Yeah.
and noticing that's when you do it, and that's when I would let it like kind of like fall in that same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can add a D4.
You're gonna do 4.
Okay. Well, okay. This time it's a natural 20, and the total is 22. So, 24. So you know.
You are.
Did you roll a D4? Roll D4.
Yeah, the D4 was a 2 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
I don't-
Nice.
So it's 24.
Yeah, a total.
You go to sleep again, and it starts off that same way. You're sitting there, rocking on the chair, and you just start whispering to yourself, "It's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's just a dream." And it is just a dream. When you start doing this, it slowly fades away. And you're just kind of left with nothing. As you don't dream for the rest of the night, for the rest of your sleep.
Good.
Alright, Pyre. It should now be E's turn. If you're gonna go wake her up.
I mean, E's trance just ends and
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm still used to elves. I'm not used to playing an elf.
Howdy.
Them. Yeah, so E's trans like stops. She kinda opens her eyes, looks to you, Pyre.
Good morning, meditating head, same person. Hi.
She looks to you again. She's like,
I am real.
Morning.
Don't worry, the
Hi.
me things aren't here.
The what? Oh, right.
Were you having the visions too?
Yeah, they
Okay.
weren't
Yeah, I
kind.
struggled a little with them, fended them off, but Anna over there has some real trouble. Just keep an eye on her. I didn't see anything around us while being out, but there's this weird eerie feeling to everything here. But,
yeah. It's a weird feeling everywhere right now. Yeah.
Quick question.
Mhm.
In my dreamy thing, I was being dragged under darkness by wooden tendrils.
Mhm.
Was that the same thing in yours, or was that just me? You don't have to tell me what yours was. I just want to know if it's, the same thing or...
It wasn't exactly the same.
Okay, well, that's
I
very
was-
interesting. That does add some problematic... Alright, well, cool.
You could say I was bound,
Hmm.
but not in the same way.
Alright.
Mhm.
Not like in the fun way.
Fun way?
Alright. Good night. And I turn over.
Wait, wait, Pyre. Fun way?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I mean, some people are into that. And I fall asleep.
Oh, you no, no, I
fall asleep.
get- yeah,
I'm
you
out.
just start stumbling over her words. All right. Now, because you've all rolled natural 20s, it doesn't fucking work on you anyway.
Hey yo.
Pyre, you don't dream. Oh no, you've rolled your second one that you don't have to worry about anymore. Perception. Oh, damn, E. Yep. E.
Damn.
E looks around. Eerie forest. Has her.
Eerie forest.
Shut up. Has her knees.
Fury Forest.
Her knees kind of pushed up to her chest as she's just like sitting there, like I can't do it in my chair, but it's like where she's like this, just kind of like watching, sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's again the unnerving quiet, the eyes watching her every move. She does move a little bit just to see if she can get that feeling off of her, but it doesn't shake off.
Should listen to more Taylor Swift.
Huh? Fucking
Taylor
Christ, Matthias! I just realized that joke. No. But yeah,
I don't know.
that's yeah, and that is where y'all all wake up in the morning and can mark down a long rest.
Hey!
Yep.
I gained nothing from that.
Yeah. You don't.
I
We
get
haven't.
back my
We
stuff
haven't,
slot.
we haven't done shit. You probably
Well,
did
then it's
something.
you don't gain a point of exhaustion. That's what you gain.
Hey! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh god, I see you fucking death.
You should have Discord
That
open to where
one
you
makes
can see everything we do.
I have the stream open so I can be a mod.
That's true.
I have both
but
of
yeah.
them.
But yeah, that was your travel, and now you wake up, and the day is yours to
Okay.
search for the tunnel, right?
Yes. How close are we to Atlee at this point?
You can see the walls of Atlee now better in the daylight. Like you're not close enough to them where you're at them, but like
No.
you think within like the next 20-30 minutes you could probably be like at the gate if you were headed towards the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Do we see any guards or anyone like patrolling the any part of the city? Do we see any life at all from our
You see
position?
smoke, like
Smoke?
Smoke?
smoke at
That's
one
the opposite.
at one of the buildings. You see smoke at one, like it looks like one of the buildings, like the chimney, like has
Okay.
smoke,
Oh,
like
oh,
a chimney,
chimney.
like a
Not
chimney
like,
smoke.
not like fields are burning.
No.
Or,
No.
or
Well,
like
what you would have been, what you realize now when you wake up that this would have been a farm field that you're in,
yeah.
but it too
Oh,
has been like decimated by whatever is going on.
wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd
And
be
you and Pyre, you realize that stone you were sleeping on
great. Mm-hmm.
was a cornerstone of the house that used to be there.
Well, great.
Oh, that's a brick. That's a brick.
Okay.
Something
How the
about
fuck? It was
breaking-
dark. I didn't. That's the only reason I didn't realize that.
Mhm.
This
Oh.
seems bad. Am I the only one who
No, I'm
no,
getting that feeling
this
too.
is really bad.
Yeah, that's the cornerstone of a house. I know my. Can I? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Since my background in masonry.
Yeah, I know that. I know you're gonna
um,
do this.
Mason.
Can I make a general like idea thing of where and how big the house would have been that has just been annihilated?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say
I'm assuming like a mason tools check. Of just
not
like my
even a tools
proficiency.
check because that tools check would be using the tools. I
Yeah, I guess that's.
If you're not already proficient in history, I would say make a history check for yourself to look through
Alright.
your own knowledge that you
Alright,
have.
yeah, I can do that. I'm not, but should I add the mason?
Yeah, I would
proficiency
say
to it?
add your
Okay,
masonry
okay.
proficiency to it.
So intelligence plus mason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intelligence proficiency, yeah. What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
So that's a 5.
Oh my god, I was about to ask if you got like
I was
an
about to say-
idea of how long ago this was. Like,
So not 2.
I would say though still with Pyre, just with that, because I did make the DC very low, you would know that it was a
general outline of the house.
big
Okay.
house
Mhm.
that would have definitely held more than one family. This was like a farming house that would hold like either a family or like a bunch of workers who worked on the fields.
Yeah, something's real bad
Actually,
here.
kind of a little bit nicer than like the housing you were used to.
Yeah.
But
This
still had that
seems to
same
be-
feel. And actually, I would say just from looking at the rock and why you
Yeah.
picked that one particular, it would have been from the Stagham mine.
Oh, okay.
And I would say
Huh.
because it is
Yeah,
a
this
cornerstone,
is-
it would have had the mine stamp and seal on it.
Oh,
So you would
wow.
notice it.
Okay, well, this building was way bigger, and there was definitely a building here, and there's not now. This ain't great.
Pyre,
If I look around, can I look for like those 2 trees with like an entryway that we were told about by Arcus? Since we're on the edge of town now.
yeah, can I help with that?
yeah, and I would say y'all all
you can
kind of help
see.
with that, but also before you kind of start doing this, E would point out, she would look, be like, now, I'm no real expert on how some of these smaller cities might look, but wouldn't there be a, less destroyed wall? As she points to the city walls, and y'all both look now kind of better at it, and it definitely has looked like there has been either like an attack on the wall or someone was trying to actively destroy it.
Yes, you are correct on
How
that.
big of a part of the wall? Is it like the whole wall, or is it just like a segment of the wall that's been damaged?
The wall right now is like different segments are broken up, but like they're like broken up from like in like kind of like they've been broken in like several spots just of the wall being destroyed or like people trying to get in kind of thing. And it's like what you have now more of the wall is these like piles of the bricks that used to be the wall and these like entryways of like the destroyed wall.
Okay. And how big are these entryways?
Big, like several, like it would look like an army would have tried to get through here.
Okay.
But yeah. Again, you're not getting too much detail since you are far away, but you can definitely see that this wall has been destroyed.
Okay.
So on looking around for the trees, we see
Roll
anything?
perception check.
Alright. And you were
I will
helping
just.
me?
Yeah, I'm just helping.
Okay,
Pyre.
E's gonna roll her own.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
My rolls are awful.
Your rolls are
13.
Oh, okay. I would say.
Well, I rolled a nat 1 and a 10, so.
I would say with the help of E2 of her own roll, the three of you find it after a little
did he
while. Huh? She got 15.
Oh, okay. Well, Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
You would after a little while find it and everything, and it is 2 trees and a pile of stones, and as you look farther down, you see actually a little what looks like would have been just a pile of stones, either that would look like to some people like a grave marking, or even just like a close-in. You realize there's a little archway with a open gate on it, and suddenly that sulfur smell is a little stronger, but it's also mixed with now dirty water.
Dirty water.
Does
It's
it
a-
lead down to the sewer?
It's definitely a sewer smell you smell,
Oh.
but it's mixing
Much
with the
stronger.
sulfur. But it's definitely big enough to where like
How far away are we from the city when we're standing here?
y'all are. You're close on it, like the backside of the city. You can see again where like a wall, kind of. Actually, there is still kind of the wall there at the backside. There wasn't too much of like the city.
I was
Like,
more
attack
thinking
from
we're not
that
like
side.
60 feet away or something like that.
No,
Right?
no,
Like,
no. You're
Yeah,
like
no.
you're.
Listen,
It
I'm
would.
asking a question.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
I just
You're good.
wanted to
You're
know.
good. You're good.
I don't have the mental that.
So yes, I made maps. Are they size correct? No. God fuck no. You
We don't
think?
expect that to be the case necessarily.
No,
No.
it was more just if I would have hit the city with a divine sense. That's all.
No, you wouldn't have hit the city with a divine sense.
Exactly.
No.
That was my question.
Yeah, no. Okay, that could just be, just ask that. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have hit the city with a divine sense for that.
Yeah.
And
Not doing
as you walk into the sewer, I get to resize a thing real quick.
Oh, no.
Actually, wait, you wouldn't see that part yet. Boys, don't look at your
Okay,
Discord.
I'm gonna. I'm
I'm not looking at this code.
I'm
Or,
tapping
like,
it out.
the
I had
Discord
this
class.
code open just to see the.
Yeah, I have this stream all
I want
saved.
to go look at this code.
Don't.
I just want to see the camera feed be more like in real time. And then,
While Andy gets to set up the upcoming probably dungeon, if
That
anyone
has
in
not
chat is
been-
enjoying this D&D, consider dropping a follow to one of these wonderful people for more D&D content.
you can visit my channel at
Literally
69.
Communicate 69. Alright. And as we get to the map.
here just to chill. Like that's
Yeah.
that's my main
There we go.
thing I can do.
There's the map.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good.
Hey. Great
Oh,
map.
fuck. I'm clicking wrong buttons.
Did you make this?
On Incarnate, yeah.
Oh, on Incarnate. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So each square is 5 feet.
Yeah. Where are we?
You're entering from, if you can see my mouse, as you look in, you see these two sides, and you can go in on either side. And you see the hall down, and you see a bit. Well,
How deep does the water look to be?
starting off from the top of the tunnel, kind of where y'all are, it's like shallow,
Mhm.
but it definitely looks like it goes deeper the further you go in.
Like swimming deep or knee deep?
A little bit above knee deep.
Okay.
And I would probably say the most you'll get in these areas would be about knee to waist, and
Okay.
maybe on E chest.
So
which
it's
is
like
the smallest.
definitely difficult terrain,
Yeah,
but not
Yeah.
swimming.
yeah.
Okay.
And these
Can I
stone
just-
paths are stone paths. Like, they're not walls.
Mhm.
Those are paths.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
As we get down here,
hmm
can I just call out like, Eric, are you down here? Do I hear anything?
You hear your echo. Echoing in.
Eric.
You down?
Does
Down
anyone?
here?
Is there anything else that comes, approaches, or do I hear anything just reacting to me saying that name out loud?
With how the water is moving, it's too loud to hear any other types of sounds.
Okay.
Besides if someone else had shouted into the thing.
I go.
Okay.
Pog. Gers.
God damn it.
No.
Jesus Christ. So which way could we go?
So you start opening my OBS to see how y'all see. Y'all can kind of see my mouse. Y'all start
Yeah.
around here.
Yes.
Okay. And these stones are paths, and this is the water that's knee deep. Y'all go in, and y'all can either go up, down, or straight.
I think it's dark down here, right?
It is dark, so Anna, you are
Anna,
having
do
a
you have a torch?
hard
I
time
can't see
seeing.
shit.
Anna, do you have a torch or something?
I'm gonna light a torch.
All right, you'll have a torch.
Yes.
Yeah, which now makes it to where you can definitely much easier see going down. That the
You guys-
center tunnel.
I
goes
look
down.
at my two new best friends. You guys hit things up close, right?
I usually go for that. Yes.
I normally go
Andi.
from behind, but yeah,
Well,
I can't.
Wonderful. I'm gonna stay in the back then. You guys can stay in the front.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Keep up the rear then. I pull out my bow. And
I
just-
will go ahead. So which way do we want to go? Do we want to go up, down, or
I
straight?
feel like if Eid is 5 feet, then that's 25, 30.
Each square is 5.
Let's at least move up to the crossing, and then we can figure
Yeah.
out from there.
Okay.
Okay.
What side do you go in the water or do you go on the
bottom
path?
one.
You go on the bottom path.
And we go
Okay.
on the bottom path. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm realizing I'm
I'm-
doing this on Chrome and not like on a actual marker thingy. My bad.
Open paint or whatever. No, the picture
Uh,
editor use. Or is that not what? you're
yeah,
gonna
we
use?
can do that. We can do that real quick. I would have to change the layout real quickly.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
As I get to.
And this dungeon is not sponsored by Dwarven Forge.
Sponsored by Andy, though. Consider dropping
Yes.
a follow for more dungeon content.
All right. Draw. All right. Da da da. Get to. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. You know how sometimes you just accidentally press the wrong button?
What just happened on? Yeah.
There we go. So I don't know how to zoom on paint,
Hey.
so you kind of get the whole map.
No. You can
My
figure.
bad.
You can. Oh well, not
Double
on paint. I
click.
don't know, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't know because I normally don't use. Oh God. Control Z. Nope. All right.
It doesn't do that. You need to take the
Oh motherfucker.
Yeah.
See, this is why I don't normally use this, but
What do you
I-
normally use?
the iPad, which is out of battery.
Ah,
Right.
great.
Yeah, that's my fault for not.
You
Thinking
have
of
selected. You need. Yeah, that's what. Whenever we have issue deleting certain things, that's the reason. The program is really
Jesus
wonky.
Christ, it's not.
Yeah.
All right, there's blue dots on here. And now we get to have the fun fact of, or the fun thing of, Everybody, what's your color? Pyre, you're green. I already know this.
Green or gold? Yes.
Yeah, green. You're in the back?
Yeah.
About right there. I
I will
realized.
be.
I'm not looking at. I'm looking at the stream. I don't know.
Yep.
Stream isn't seeing shit. So.
That's my bad. Sorry, stream.
Hey.
Hey.
Heyo. There we go. So you're the green
Hell
dot
yeah,
is
that's a
Pyre.
man.
Green dot
Yep.
Pyre. Anna, what color are you?
I'm gonna take orange.
Orange. All right.
Yes.
Oh shit.
So do you want to be
Orange.
middle or front?
I'm in front.
You're in front. Okay, I'll put you there with the torch.
I hate that you don't put in the middle of the squares. You put them on like. You said each square is 5 feet. We all occupy a 5 feet square,
Oh.
so.
All right, Matthias. Got. How do y'all?
You need to hold down
Just
the
hold
mouse
it
button.
and
and
then twist it around like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Commandment
already in
Christ.
the session.
We are. This is the fun fact of Andy doesn't know how to use paint on here because I don't use it. I have art programs for this. Okay.
Well, not for D&D.
Dennis.
Yes.
Anna.
What?
Pyre. And
Oh, you made the dots bigger.
E.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. There we go. That's the lineup. Y'all are at this crossroads. Pretend you don't see the rest of the map.
Yeah,
We'll try
don't.
to pretend that we don't
Yeah.
see the rest of the
Just like if I could
I mean,
if I could like, just mark it off.
I mean, I'm not in the front, so I don't see down the hallways.
I mean,
so
you
it has
could
to be
paint
you
it
kind of
all-
picking the direction.
You could paint it all black and then delete it over time.
Dennis.
Yeah, no.
That
Don't
worked
do
on
that.
the iPad with the maze. I'm not doing that here. Not with a keyboard and
Okay.
mouse.
Well, we are gonna when we reach the crossroads,
hmm
we're gonna look in all of the different directions and like what
Yeah.
do we see?
Down and up. What do we see?
So down you definitely see that it does lead off to a like dead end, to a drainage, but the hole isn't above water. It's definitely below.
Right.
You can't see there. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, but you would see that. And you would see the same goes for that. And you would hear like more water moving in different directions.
Okay.
Alright.
You do see
well-
down the straight, and you do see that if you cross and go down, that there is an opening. About 10, 20, 30, 40-ish feet away.
Well then we will continue straight ahead. We don't see anything in either dead ends other than the drainage of the water line. We don't
Mhm.
or hear it.
Nope.
anything of the water. So
Sorry
we
for
just
the
continue.
weirdness of the map. That's me moving it so I can.
It's
Thank you, good.
We will continue onwards then.
Continue onwards.
So wait, the map like the. If we go down,
Mhm.
we're gonna keep going down a tunnel. Like it doesn't end there.
No, it's a dead end, but you can hear that there is a drainage hole under
Oh,
the water.
Water keeps going.
The
Okay.
water keeps
Right,
going.
I had to understand.
The water,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
water keeps going. But
If
yeah.
you want to drive, we can always, or if you want to drown, you can always just jump into the water and just.
I
go
mean,
to
I was
drainage.
considering staying dry and then going down and around
Oh.
to move forward.
It's a
Let's just jump.
wall there.
Oh, that's the wall. Okay.
This at the bottom is a wall. This at the bottom is a wall.
Okay.
Incarnate only had one free stone.
That's fair. All right. Well, we try to move forward then
Mm-hmm.
through the water.
We jump over the water.
Oh gosh, you try to jump it.
10 feet vertically.
Are you gonna try and jump this shit?
No, I'm not gonna do
You're
it.
gonna okay.
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna walk through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Torch up and above your head to not get in the
Bit of sewage
Yeah.
water never hurt anybody.
yeah. So yeah, we do that. Looking
Do
at.
we manage? There's not a check we need to make with the water. Is too strongly rushing.
No, it's not strongly rushing. It is moving, but not like super fast. It's just like enough to like have a current. You can definitely easily walk through it. It just is a little deep.
Right.
But yeah.
Cool.
So y'all walk over to this big area.
Yes.
Alright.
Look into it and see what we see.
Okay, you look into it. And you
See
see
the darkness of the abyss. Oh, sorry.
You see Cthulhu staring back and be like, haha. Oh,
that's not where one goes. Oh my god.
yeah.
Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
to our pain, Andy, whenever we do this.
Welcome to my pain.
As you get down there, you see what looks like just little rocks down there. Like, actually, you have the torch, so you can definitely see. It looks like dead cats.
Dead cats?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Is there
But
anything
they're
else
like
in this?
standing.
They look like they're sleeping. Like they're not paying
Sleeping.
much attention to you.
But they're
Sleeping
alive.
Dead cats.
So they're alive cats.
They look like they're laying down.
Okay.
I don't like that.
But we're just like, that's little macabre.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And there were how many of them?
There are
Of them?
6. There are 6.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room, or is that just?
Let me put y'all kind of where they are. Boop, boop. And Pyre. Boop, boop. You see the glint of something metallic under a couple of them, but you don't fully know what that is, unless you want to get a closer look.
But they look weird. Okay, can I do a... I'm gonna do a quick divine sense, just because I'm feeling weird.
Uh-huh.
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 Celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Oh, most definitely undead.
Oh wait.
I get the actual location of it, though. Are they all undead?
Every single one of them.
Cool.
Zombie cats! I like just like weirdly whisper and wave
I
my
just-
arms.
I go in front of everyone else. Just
Mm-hmm.
stand ready.
You stand ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Like, kind of standing in front of Pyre or in front of E, or...
I will go in front of Pyre, and then I will go 10 feet
So,
down. That
2 squares in front of Pyre, or...
Yeah.
Like, there?
That's
Yeah.
15.
15.
Yeah.
well, it doesn't matter.
Whichever, like, is that fine?
15.
That's fine?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
You start noticing a couple of them opening their eyes. Now, definitely one of them.
Eyes?
Not all of them. Not
Oh,
they're
fuck.
not all. They don't all have eyes. One
Cool.
of them, you can see the eyelid open, and there is nothing there. You can actually see straight through the skull into the wall on the other side, like with the butt as it starts to stretch, acting like a real cat.
Why did it have to be cat, Andy? Why did it have to be cats? You could have picked any. You could dogs.
Pretty sure undead dogs would have been as higher as CR. I would rather fight cats.
They're not doing
Put an
anything.
arrow in one.
You're attacking one of them, Matthias.
I'm
I
shooting
need
an arrow
y'all to
at-
roll initiative then,
Okay, great,
cool.
awesome.
and you will get the.
I-
Oh Jesus Christ!
The
E.
moment I saw through its skull, I was like, nah. Affront to nature, I'm killing it.
Okay, well, Anna isn't ready apparently.
E is.
11. Let me remind you, I have a +5, and I got an 11.
Let me remind
Oh,
you,
plus
so
four.
does E, and she got much higher.
I have a +4 to my initiative,
Okay.
and yet I got a 9.
Jesus Christ. I would say Pyre, because you were just like, that's an affront to nature. You do get off a like surprise round on them.
Oh, so I do get to. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot.
Oh God.
I'm gonna
Alright.
shoot
Get off.
the one to the left of me. That's like
Mhm.
the closest.
The
Meaning it's
Yeah.
no. The left of Pyre, meaning the right of the screen.
that one.
That
Alright.
one. Yes. Because it's yeah. So
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna shoot that one
Roll to hit.
with an arrow.
Mhm.
That is a 19 to hit.
That
Seconds.
hits. Yes, Dennis. I would like that combat music.
It hits.
Because
It
they're all
hits.
undead.
And what is your Well, you know what? Roll your dice. Roll your dice. I won't ask that. Roll your dice.
That is 11 damage.
11 damage. You knock in an arrow and let it fly, and to the cat. And that was the one that you saw through the skull. You saw through the skull and its butt in the wall. You hit it straight in the neck and pin it to the wall. And as you see, what you've kind of caught on its collar and on its neck, dangling below your arrow, is a key.
Huh.
As Cat A is now dead.
But I killed it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, okay.
You've killed it.
Dead again.
Well, this is actually me having to...
Dead times 2.
Having to remember... Wait. Zombie thing is the,
do they all have undead fortitude?
I have to remember how that works because I'm realizing that's not actually what the stat sheet says, but that was what you and I decided when we originally made this thing, Mathias, a long, long
I don't
time
remember.
ago.
Oh!
I remember.
I remember this now.
You
If
should
it
remember
rolls the
this.
natural 20,
Uh-huh.
it gets back up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it just dies.
Okay.
Stay dead.
Isn't it
I
like
remember this because of
you
zombies.
have to make a con save or
Yes.
like
Yeah.
half
Save.
the damage or some like dumb shit or it's some dumb fuck.
It's some dumb
You
shit.
can just open up a
Come-
zombie and look at the undead fortitude thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me having to then reach my keyboard and like peer under the stream again because it's. Yeah, no, but that one is dead.
Dead.
I just want that thing that says undead
Oh, let's
fortitude.
go to the sewer.
Let's go to the sewer. Undead fortitude.
It's a DC of +5 plus the damage taken. That's the DC.
Yep.
Yeah, so it took 11, so
It took. Yeah. So
Well,
yeah.
I have to succeed on a 16.
Yeah. No, it failed.
Alright.
Okay.
So it is
Very dead.
dead. Very, very dead. It is now the start of the actual turn, and it is E's turn. Watching you do that, she got very nauseous, just like, oh god. Was not expecting that. But she pulls out her short swords. Cause yes, she has two.
Of course.
Of course. Alright.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Actions and combat,
You-
attack, Yeah, so she pulls out both of them. She, using her, how much? 30 feet, okay. 10, 20. She goes up to that one. She's gonna roll like 10, 10, 20, yeah, so that's 25 to go up to it, and she's gonna roll up to slice at it. That is a 10 to hit. She fucking misses. And then with her bonus action, 2-weapon fighting, she's going to slash at it with her backhand. That's a 15 to hit, but now she rolls without that beautiful modifier of hers. And it takes 2 points of damage at the other.
2?
2. If for the two-handed weapon attack, wouldn't she not use her modifier?
I mean, only for the bonus action
Yeah,
attack.
that's what it was, because she missed the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's 2.
I mean, she can still trigger sneak attack or something on that attack, but yeah.
Oh, can she?
Yeah,
I didn't know she
like
could.
she can trigger
Per
sneak
turn.
attack once per turn. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
which
yeah.
attack it is.
Then she's going to do that sneak attack, deal that extra d6.
Where is she again?
She ran up to
I haven't moved her,
this
so that's
one.
why.
Yeah, I need to do that.
But
I mean, then she can't trigger sneak attack.
yeah, no.
Oh, she moved. Okay, never mind then.
Because there's no way to trigger sneak attack. She doesn't have advantage or is near.
Okay,
anybody,
then no.
so-
Then yeah, she doesn't do that, and then I.
Well, you haven't deleted the one I killed. I'm sorry.
Matthias.
I'm sorry. I want to know what's happening.
All right. You're right.
Some
Yeah.
of the viewers, ready?
I know. All right. That undead fortitude. So I have to keep reading it because I don't remember. Con saving throw.
5 plus the damage.
Yeah.
That would be a 7. And Cat B is dead, and she sees as she slices through it a key skittering off of her short sword backhand and falls at her feet.
Another key.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
This is turning into like
Pyre. It
My
is
turn again?
your turn.
hey.
What has? Oh, right. I got a surprise thing.
You got surprised because you're the only one who said you were gonna do something about the cats.
I forgot.
Yep.
So that one's dead. That one's dead. I'm gonna shoot the one that's the furthest back, like all
Furthest
the way in
back?
the back.
All the way in the back on the left. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna
Roll
pick
to
those
hit.
dice.
Roll to hit.
I hoped its AC is low.
I should say
Holy shit, math is dumb. 11 to hit.
you just miss it.
I just miss it.
Nicks off top of the ear, and the cat just goes meow. As
Oh
you
my
see,
God.
as it moves, because it was kind of sleeping, just like going, "What the fuck is going on?" You nick the ear, and it stands up now. And as you see, it stands up. One of the legs is dangling weirdly, and there's another key hanging off of it.
Ah, fucking rotten
Okay,
cat.
right.
I'm gonna. Yeah, so that's it. I'm just staying where I am as well. So.
Okay. Anna.
Yeah, okay. Well, those cats roast like shit.
Yeah, they did.
Well, let me see. I'm gonna walk down, or leisurely stroll. No, I'm gonna run down to the square between the two, to the left. Yeah, there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack
There we go.
the furthest one at the top, like the top one of
You're
those.
the top one? Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack that one.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Roll to hit.
Let me just see. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I need to roll a d8 for damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a 13 points of piercing damage.
Alright. 13 points of piercing damage. So that is... And it is dead.
It is dead. Good,
Mhm.
good.
Even with fortitude?
Huh?
Fortitude? Undead fortitude?
Yeah.
Oh, it rolled like shit? Okay, cool.
It has no constitution.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn. I'm not gonna do anything else.
That's your
I'm gonna stay there.
All right. Cats 1, 2, and 3 are dead. Cat number 4 is the one next to you, Anna, and it is going to try and hit you with its claws.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Get clawed.
A 3 to hit.
Absolutely not.
It mistook and it turned into Jean-Claude Van Damme instead of
God.
doing its claw.
It
turned
like
into a
latches. Shut up, Matthias. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
It tries to swipe at you, but it gets caught in your armor as it pulls away and everything, and it pulls away just a little bit too hard, and now there is just a cat paw just dangling off of your leg.
Okay, that not the effect I wanted, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It really sucks to have to. We have to like fight rotten pussy like this.
Oh my God, Matthias!
I'm sorry.
That one's gonna move up to there, and it also is going to attack you, Anna, because it saw you kill, and it saw that its brethren got struck. That is a 17 to hit. Nope. It swipes at you, and it's now also stuck, but it's just hanging onto you for dear life. As it's now just kind of stuck.
So I
on
just
you.
have one cat hanging on to me,
Yeah.
and then another cat paw.
Mm-hmm.
Great, awesome.
How is it even possible?
Possible.
Oh, ugh.
Okay, the one down there is gonna
I'm
run
not
up
sorry.
to E, as it is going to slishy slash at her.
I should have stand.
That was caught.
besides E, but yeah.
E, what the fuck is
This is
here?
fine. E can strike some of the ones next to you and get sneak attack on it. so-
It was more just for the sentinel attack.
Oh right,
Ah.
Sentinel. Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not hit E.
Fuck, you start the set. Jesus Christ.
I'm a variant
You're
human.
fucking variant human. This motherfucker just variant human. Alright. And
Wait,
that
Dennis,
is
how much AC do you have?
What?
How much AC does Anna have?
it's
Yeah,
dumb.
how much do I have?
It's
Holy
18.
shit.
You're dumb. I thought that 17 was gonna hit you, and then I went to go double check, and I went, no,
Ooh.
fuck.
I have a
17
shield.
would exactly hit me.
Yeah, the 15 didn't hit E, but
Good.
yeah. So now it's E's turn, and she's going to attack the one that just attacked at her. That most definitely hits, and she will add. She doesn't have to move, so that's sneak attack damage on there, or read that again.
No.
If you have advantage on the roll, yeah, no, okay, no.
I mean, also if a friend is next to it.
Yeah.
So I don't know which
It's
one
not.
you're
It's
hitting.
the one. It's this one.
So no.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
You would have had sneak attack if you attacked
The other one, yeah.
the other
Yeah,
one,
but you can bonus action strike that one, and then you
Yep.
would get sneak attack.
Yeah,
so.
she is. That's okay. 11 points of damage towards it.
Figuring out everything since it's like one of the first times you're playing a proper rogue is. You know,
Yeah. 11 plus 5. It just fails. Fuck. Oh man. I thought that one was gonna die. I thought that one was gonna live, but no, it just fails. As that cat's now dead, and the key again skitters next to E. Seeing the blue dot, I keep wanting to call her Brine, but that's not who she is.
Now seeing all the cats
Oh.
up close, do all of them wear
Yes.
have like a key around?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
6 different
Pyre!
keys.
Yeah, what's up?
Your turn.
Your move.
Oh wow. Okay.
There's one
Okay, well.
in between Anna and
Yeah.
E. And then there's one that's attacking Anna, but Anna's blocking it.
I'm gonna. Wait, I can't really hit the one right in front of Anna, can I?
No, Anna is
Not
blocking
from this
it. You
angle.
would,
Yeah, it's
you
really
would,
hard.
you would,
I-
you would just hit
I'll
Anna.
I'll shoot the one in between the two of them.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That is. I can't math. It's like a 21 to hit.
That hits.
21, yeah.
That hits. Okay. Roll me some damage.
8 points damage.
8 points of damage.
Thump.
Thunk. And as it now
Arrow go brr.
gets pinned to the ground, with
Hell
your
yeah.
arrow, and it's dead.
That's what we like to
So
hear.
none of them have succeeded on.
None of them have succeeded. One of them
Wow.
got close, but none of them have succeeded. Anna, it's your turn. I keep rolling
Okay.
low for them.
So there's only one left.
There's
the one
only
that
the one left.
lost is Paul.
Oh yeah, no, that one was attached to Anna, so you did.
Yeah.
But you still made it to where like it hit just the cat, from Anna kind of wiggling, and it was flailing off of her, and you hit it. Anna, 2 cat paws just fell on the ground next to you as they released.
Right.
As the now limbless cat is pinned to the ground.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try to create a cat kebab with my rapier
Bob.
and stab
Mhm.
the cat.
Yeah.
Probably don't hit.
What'd you roll?
Let's see. I rolled a 2 plus 6. That's an 8 to hit.
You miss.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Now it's that cat's turn.
This is where it's rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, so it gets to roll against you. Why do I keep getting the dice cards? It, with its other paw, whiffs at you, but because it's missing that first one, it whiffs down and, like, stumbles a bit, and that's what it does. It's
Okay.
back to E's turn. Because E rolled like a fucking maniac. Which dot am I on? And E moves down to right here to get with you.
And you will get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Because you're 5 feet of me.
And she will roll to hit. That most definitely fucking hits. And she does the sneak attack. 5. 12. She does 12 points of damage to the cat. As she just lops off its head, and the body just falls limp on the ground with the key weighing the body down now. As all the cats are dead!
Hey, we did it
Woo!
without any of us taking a single point of damage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So this raises a question, because I'm now going to say a thing, and
Uh-huh.
then you're either going to tell me that I don't have to worry about this, or that I do.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go collect my arrows.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully I get 3 arrows back, unless some of them didn't survive that fight.
I would say maybe like 1 didn't.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the one I missed and hit the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 2 arrows back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
a quick little reminder, we have been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
And I
this
think
would
this
be a
might be a
good time to take a
Yeah.
quick break.
Yeah, let's do that.
as y'all kind of collect yourselves and do that. So let me bring up my OBS. Yep. Let me bring up the maps. Well, change that over. Yeah, so I guess, yep, we will be taking a quick break, just to stretch, get some water. We recommend that for y'all too. Get some water, stretch, go to the bathroom if you need it. We will be right back here really soon. And yeah, so we will see you in a moment. Bye. And we're back. Yeah. So, before we jump right back into it, I think it's a perfect time for shilling. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, it would mean so much to me if you hit that follow button. We're gonna try and make this like a constant stream. We will also be putting this up on YouTube, up on my YouTube. If Mathias, you could put that in chat.
I will do my best.
If you remember how to do that.
I think I do.
Yeah. But yeah, we will be uploading these to YouTube. Trying to do more of these around like once a week, maybe once every other week. Try and keep it kind of normal for y'all. Yeah, because so we're having fun with this. We love D&D.
Great.
Hopefully the technical difficulties that I keep having of being the one-person show for running this back here will be fixed. We will see. Hopefully, and again, hopefully y'all, if y'all are enjoying this, again, it would mean so much for just that little follow. And sorry if I'm not talking to chat too much. I haven't been. I feel bad for not looking, but I haven't looked over just because I've been trying to.
DMing to deal with.
I have DMing. I have like 20 things up on my screen.
To have like y'all integrated, but
yeah,
we are running a game at the same time.
I have it to where like y'all's chat will show up on like just on like my OBS like on the screen for me to see, but I'm also realizing I can't see it, and I hope it's been working. I just realized, Mathias, when you did the at YouTube, I didn't see it pop up, which makes me go, oh no, is chat? Is my chat banner not working? But
it popped up for me when I did it, and then it just.
It works for me.
Yeah,
no, I have been
okay. I didn't look at it, but yeah.
And
as long
if
as
you want,
we know it's working.
you can also follow me.
Oh yeah.
On Kinika69. So
Kinika69. That's Dennis's account. Mathias has an account too as Usi. He doesn't do anything.
I don't stream.
He just chills with me. He chills with me. So
I'm here.
So if you feel like following Usi, you should follow me.
And fun.
Yeah. Follow Mathias for fun, but you should definitely, if you're enjoying it here, hit that follow button. It would mean so much. Yeah. As we jump back on into it, let's get that map up. As I should really just probably keep it to this view and not the overlay view I have. Listen, you learn.
No, the other one's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, as we jump back into this.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Y'all found 6 keys on 6 cats.
Yes.
Now, Anna, I meant to ask you this.
Yes.
Were you fighting with a torch in your hand?
Is that the shield? Or what are you talking about?
Where'd you put the torch?
I mean, you can hold 2 things in one hand.
No.
I know, not in D&D, but in real life you can. A buckler does not take up that much room that you can't hold both a buckler and a torch in the same hand. I had the torch in my mouth.
I had the torch.
So your hair's on fire right now.
No.
Because
okay.
I had like.
I would say in like the 20 seconds this fight took, that you drop the torch and then you can easily go pick it back up and it's still burning.
I do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was in the convenient belt cup holder where we have torches.
I had like a thing on my hat where I can like.
Yes,
put it.
It's on the hat. There's a candle on your hat. There's a candle just sitting there.
I'm not a kobold from World of Warcraft.
I hate that. Yeah. But yeah, you pick back up your torch. You can still see things.
So, are we gonna talk about this? Because we were fighting undeads underneath a city that's definitely been toasted. Or
this one's
it's
not
having a good
good.
time at least.
Yeah.
Right?
No, definitely not good.
Yeah. And we probably want to bring all these keys with us, depending on what they are.
Yes.
I don't know where
Can
they
we search
go,
the
and
room?
it would be a good idea to
You
take them
want to
with us.
search the room?
Yeah, is there
Yes.
anything else in here, or is it just the keys?
Roll
Yeah.
me an investigation.
I will help.
Thank you.
Who
Am
are
I
you
actually
helping?
the smartest?
Who are you
Who's the
helping?
smartest? Who's the smartest? I
Who's
have
the
13.
smartest? Tell me who's the smartest. Or
I
who's
have
the
a 15 in intelligence and a +4 for my investigation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nah. E is investigating.
Y'all
I
are
am
helping E? Y'all are helping
Yeah,
E?
we're
All
helping
right.
E. E gets advantage.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's an 18. And as you look around, you realize that there are kind of dried blood marks. And as you kind of move stuff around, kind of move some of the cats, the dust and twigs that ended up here, and kind of joking about the candle earlier, you realize that there is signs of some burnt to the bottom candles here, like the wax in the crevices of the thing. As you realize there was definitely some kind of dark magic that happened in this spot. You don't know what happened, but 6 nice little zombie cats were just kind of chilling here when you showed up. So, but definitely you could tell that the blood that was used to be drawn, because it's most definitely blood, is
Right.
older than about a week.
Okay.
Don't like. All right. Well.
And they hadn't gotten a message from
Atlee
since-
in about a week. In about a week, yeah.
Okay.
But this is older than a week.
Oh, it
Okay.
lines up.
You know.
a timeline. And is there anything else in this room, or is that?
Just the keys, just the cat bodies, and nothing
Alright.
else really through there.
Well, I think we will continue down the hallway then.
Take the keys and then continue.
Continue
Yeah.
down the hallway.
Yeah.
And as you do that, you get to another dead end that you can see, or another crossroads where the front is a dead end that leads to a different sewer part on both the front and the bottom, and the top goes longer.
Okay, well, we continue upward, I guess.
Up,
So we cross
and
the
then-
water.
Do y'all cross at the cross, or do y'all double cross? Like, do y'all go diagonal, or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we jaywalk the shit out of this.
We double cross each other.
Yeah.
God. Alright, so y'all walk
I
up.
shoot E in the back immediately.
No! Yeah, no.
While we're walking here, we're constantly looking out for any more
Yeah.
zombie cats or anything.
Yeah, and as you walk
Zombie
up to
cats.
Chats.
this corner, you see there's another opening. Still water there, but you see there's another opening. And you turn there, and as you turn there, you see a like trapdoor and a ladder. Yeah, that end up there.
I will crawl up the ladder first.
You're crawling up the ladder first, and you open the door. And as you open the door, you don't see anything in it, but you at first, and when you pull up and walk up and get handed the torch, you look in the room and you realize it's empty prison cells.
There doesn't seem to be any immediate threat.
No, not at the moment, no.
But it's a
Do you
prison
come up?
cell.
Yeah.
I call
Yeah,
down
and-
to the. No,
Alright.
I
Yeah,
say
no,
they
we
come up.
get up there.
Yeah. Yeah. And as you...
Are the doors open, or...?
Some of them are, some of them aren't. There is a couple skeletons in some of the cells.
Alright.
But you can see that they were, like, chained to the wall, they were definitely prisoners.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, God, fuck. Why can't it let me zoom in on this map? Alright, so un momento. But yeah, you look through and you see at the other end of the hallway there is a another set of doors.
Okay. What are we looking at? Sorry. I don't know what we're looking at because we're still looking at the
Yep,
sewer
I
map.
know. I am trying to fix the map situation
Okay.
right now because
If you take a screenshot, like just a guide so of the part you want, and then save that, you could open that as like a singular thing.
that's what I'm doing.
So you don't have to
Matthias.
just. Okay.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
No,
Yeah.
sorry.
'Cause I
just
realized
wanted to.
I realize that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, the stream has stopped for me.
What?
I'm just
Oh.
gonna.
Okay.
Refresh.
It's still up
Yeah.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it still says
I
I'm
just
still
refreshed
recording, so
and
you just
it good.
scared me for a moment, Dennis.
No,
Yeah.
it's just on my end.
Alright. So as I get to bring this up to that. Sorry for the whackness, we're a little bit chat. That. As I keep saying I want to change screens and then it just does that. Alright.
No, I am.
Right, there we go.
The Ripple.
What? Why is it being dumb? Why is it being dumb?
Stream setup, pig. Fucked.
Why? There we go. Alright. So, and as you get into this area, you get... So, marching order.
I mean, I would be first.
You're in
Back.
front, you're in back, he's in middle. I get to look at a thing. Da 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 da. Alright. As you see, I should put the dots on the map. As you see, as you get to the top of the staircase. Nope. Not the smallest dot in the world. As you... Okay. We're still gonna fix that, actually. Because that's just annoying me. As you get up there, guys.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. You see... three people standing. 1, 2,
Oh.
3.
People?
Oh.
Oh no.
You can make an insight check if you want to see if it's people.
Well, they're right there.
They're
I have
alive.
a feeling I don't have time for
And
this.
as they seeing the sudden brightness and everything, they turn around and they're just like, "What? How did you get here?" And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I mean, they're speaking.
Mm-hmm. And they are wearing like very weird wizard robes.
Very weird.
Oh wait, that's not.
Oh no. I don't want to have
Like,
any cast spells.
Culty
already.
wizard things? Or.
Yes, culty wizard things.
Oh, okay, great, cool. Oh, fuck. 12.
12 for Pyre. Anna.
Oh, right. 21. Sorry.
You got a. Jesus, fuck. What is this math? Christ, E. Auto roll initiative. Start that.
Quick question about E. E uses she, her pronouns, right?
Yes, E is she, her.
Okay, so she is an e-girl.
I'm deleting myself from the internet. Alright. And as battle
Did this to yourself.
as battle music ensues, Dennis.
Yes, 2 seconds.
Man of the music.
man.
Let me see where. There we go. There we go. We want to go for this one this time. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Wait. Okay. I fucked something up. Pyre, you were 12.
He's actually older than that.
Shut up, Matthias. Gotta roll that. All right, Anna, you go first.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rush forward and stand in the square right in front of the closest guy to me, basically, on the same
Yeah, so
line.
like rush 10 feet forward.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'ma stab him.
All right.
So
Are they like brandishing weapons or anything at us? Or like what are
yeah, what are they threatening us with?
they if they're threatening us?
If they are threatening us with anything.
One of them, they all have like clubs at their sides.
Okay. First, I will drop my torch on the ground again, and then.
I mean, this room looks lit up, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
there is torches on the wall here.
But I'm a stab him.
All right.
So that is a 12 to hit.
12 to hit. That hits.
Hey yo.
And you go for the one directly across from you?
Yes, exactly.
All right.
He takes 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage as he. Looks pretty fucking hurt from that, but he's still standing.
He's still standing? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an action search then and attack him again.
All right.
So that is this time a bit better. That would be a 22 to hit.
22, that hits.
And that would be 10 points of piercing damage this time.
10 points of piercing damage as you slice him open, as you saw he was getting ready to prepare a spell.
Yes, we don't want them to do that.
As he
Can I
falls
use-
down dead to the ground.
And
Uh-huh.
I still have
Yep.
more movement. So can I move in the square? Like just basically just step on his corpse.
You're gonna... You know what? Yeah.
Just step into space as you fall to the ground.
Yeah. Lunge forward, pushing the body a bit to the side, as it's now kind of pushed to the side in front of the fireplace.
And I'm just gonna stand there and I'm gonna say, rethink whatever it is you're doing or we will strike you. And that's it.
Roll me an intimidation check.
I will.
Hmm.
And I have proficiency with that.
Ooh.
23.
Wow. Why?
23. Nothing I can roll. They both look at you. Let's see how smart they are. They both look at you. They look scared. But they don't stop preparing what they're about to prepare.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Right.
I mean, that's the end of my turn, so
Yep.
I've done everything I can.
Now it's
I had
E's turn. That's 1, 2, 3.
It is now that I regret not getting Mage Slayer.
Mage what?
Mage Slayer.
Oh. Eh. Alright, E goes there. E. My baby girl. She goes there. I get to move some things around. As she slishity slash. As she fucking hits. Christ. Oh. She hits B for.
Did you remember sneak attack?
Are you within? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
technically within that 5-foot range. So yeah, she'll do sneak attack on that, and that is 11 points of damage as she just
11
immediately
points of damage.
cuts him down, and
Nice.
he is dead. Alright, and that's E's turn. She'll stay there. Pyre! They were not ready for this. You caught them by surprise.
Does he still look like he's fighting?
He looks like he's in the middle of preparing a spell he's about to use against Anna.
Please kill him before he does that. Or stop him.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to shoot him non-lethally with a bow.
Yes.
I was like, I was gonna try to threaten him, but then it's like, what am I gonna shoot him in the kneecap with like a? That's gonna kill him
But a
anyway.
23 intimidation check does nothing.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
He's
I would
dumb.
think it's because he's condemned by something else to, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to shoot him in the face.
Okay, so
I'm gonna move 10 feet forward and then 1 square up so I have line of sight.
okay. Cause I was about to be
Yeah,
like,
you got what I mean.
there's an Anna in your way.
Yeah, exactly. So if I move up there,
Yeah.
I can see him better, right?
Yeah, you can get a diagonal kind of line ahead. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I would say, roll for shooty shoots.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Wonderful.
All right.
No, this is not worth it. 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna put an arrow between his eyes.
Poing! As he does that, flying back, a little bit of blood spraying on Anna, and a little bit kind of splashes near E, which she's not entirely used to. As the 3 occultist acolytes are dead.
I'll go retrieve my arrow, please.
Yep, you pull out the bloody arrow out of his
like
skull.
to search these assholes' bodies.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
And I will say, forgot to mention this earlier. When you got up through the ladder and stairs, you saw that each key was different, and you saw that one of the keys looked exactly like the lock on the hole to the gate down there. So you used one of the keys, and
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
So you look at their bodies, you loot them.
Yes. And I will assist E in
The investigation check? Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Jesus Christ, E. Jesus Christ, don't you dare become... What are these rolls? Alright. That's a 22 to investigation. Yeah. Y'all look through. You look through, none of the guards have really anything on them except their robes, except one of them. The guy you shot in the face, Pyre, had a note in his hand that he had actually dropped next to him before y'all came in. And there was a, on the note, it said he had proof that the boss was hoarding a bunch of treasure that he wasn't going to share with like the rest of the cultists, and that it was unfair that they were that they had nothing, and the other proof he had was on him was 50 gold.
Oh. Well, I will split the 50 gold between the party.
Well, that's E who found it, so she gets to do that.
Oh, right.
It was just the guy that you shot.
Yeah, it was the guy I shot. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Imagine I pulled my arrow back out of this guy's skull and I didn't see he was fucking loaded.
Yeah. Someone who's not me, do the math for the 50 gold, because I know that's normally my job.
So one person gets 17 gold and other two gets 15.
Dennis, your math is wrong.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, one person can get 17, the other two get 15, but I thought it was, two get 16, or two gets... No, wait. Dennis, you've confused me now. Because I got 16.6, and I've now forgotten how the fuck I do that.
Just give... Everybody gets 15 and somebody gets 17.
Two gets
Okay.
17, one gets 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the 60.
Okay.
There we
Hey,
go.
y'all, we're all gay and none of us can do math.
Way too accurate. Oh, stop
Yeah.
lying, Dennis. God.
So
I'm
I will also
trying.
say in
Dare
the
you.
in the note that you found, there was a thing about how about like it was like a list of things of how to get some gold because these cultists were looking to defect, as it turns out.
Right.
But in the note, it also talked about collecting the keys from the kittens is what it says.
Oh.
Great.
Or the
Does it
bosses.
state a purpose? Like, why do they need the keys?
Yeah.
What are the keys for?
It just said we need the keys to unlock to his room. So one of the keys would unlock to the cultist
We used
boss.
one of the keys already, right?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
For the
And you
gate.
also see, they're not just decoration. Well, they're supposed to be. As you kind of look in this room, you realize that this is like kind of both like a, like it's a guard barracks. And you did see that as you were walking up, one of the other rooms you saw from the prison was some beds. You didn't see anyone in there, but you do see here, along the wall, is 4 lockers.
Okay.
If you were
So they
wondering,
unlock-
Yes.
shit.
We unlock them.
All right. So,
Do one of them breathe?
Is one of them breathing? Yeah.
You wanna roll that insight for me, Dennis?
Well, okay.
the,
actually,
What the fuck would it be?
Andy,
Uh-huh.
DM person.
Uh-huh. Yes.
If I walk by them,
Mhm.
do I get a feeling from any of them
No.
with my blind sense?
No.
Okay.
No. You
I'm
can
just
definitely
start opening them.
you can tell that they're all definitely like they're supposed to be like the lockers, and as you look there's some extra cultist outfits in here. It looks like there's also
Do we use the keys to open them up, or?
yes.
Okay.
So now you
one
have
key left.
you have 1 key left out of all the ones.
Okay.
But yeah, there's some extra cultist outfits. E kind of pipes up. It's like, well, maybe we should take them just in case there's a bunch of other cultists and we can hide amongst them.
That is an idea.
That's very smart.
Yeah.
But they weren't that much of a fight. The could also just kill him.
Well, that is true. I don't know. Sneaky
It
is.
depends on how many
I'm better
there
at
is.
sneaking around than I am at
Let's take one set of cultist ropes each, and then if we
I go pick up that torch that Anna threw on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I go for arson.
E looks you over and tries to figure out if you're like joking, because she doesn't know.
So,
That's
plan
a
is, right?
7 insight.
This building is now empty. Right? You agree with me?
Yeah, well, we still have
We-
still. What?
There could be.
Is that door, does that lead out, or does that lead
It leads
like,
out. It leads out to like the rest of the town.
into like the street? Yeah.
Yeah, to the street.
Okay. Listen here, then. If we want to like walk around town, seeing around, if there are more of these guys, which judging by the amount of outfits here and the note we read, that will be much easier if they're all distracted with a fire.
That would also let them know that
someone
something's
is here. Yeah. Wouldn't we want to sneak around and try and figure out and then take care of
it
them
would
all
alert
when
them
we
that
have
something is going on and put them on high alert. It would alert everyone to this location.
You
Of
don't
course, it could be a
seem
way to distract
very
them.
well at the art of sneak, Pyre.
Oh, I can sneak quite well. I just want to light it on fire.
Start out with that.
Anna,
then.
take your torch back, please.
Hand it back to you.
How about we don't
Mhm.
play
I
with
pull out my
fire for
own
now?
torch. No.
How about we don't play with fire for now,
All right.
and then we can use this as a backup plan if we need a distraction.
There is also in
Respect
the
that.
lockers. It looks like might have
Mhm.
slipped out of someone's robes, just got left in here. Is a vial of oil.
A vial
Mm-hmm.
of oil?
Of oil.
It looks like an oily
vial
substance.
of oil.
You take it? You take it, Pyre?
Yes, I do.
Alright. You may add oil of slipperiness to your
Oh, that's
inventory.
not. I thought it was oil of light things on fire.
Huh.
That.
I got an idea with that now. How like the stair, like the ladder we came up from, how
Mhm.
deep is that ladder? Like how high do you need to climb it?
It's about a good 20 feet up.
Because then we could like make like an oil slippery line all the way to the ladder,
You're
And then
trying
just-
to like Home Alone this shit.
and then just be like, "Hey, we killed your cultist," and then all the cultists just come to the line and just slide down, and just see a whole bunch of different cultists just.
I don't think the oil of slipperiness goes that far. I thought you meant like how far does the ladder drop down? The ladder is a 20-foot tall ladder, but you went through like several stories under.
One oil of slipperiness covers 10 feet square. So
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
it covers it for
Smash.
8 hours though.
Yeah.
okay.
It can also
Well,
cover me for 8 hours.
I have an idea, maybe.
Huh?
We can set this place on fire and then cover the entrance with the oil of slipperiness.
What if
You just want to see them fall over inside a burning house. That's like
Yes.
literally all you want to do.
Yes.
This is where the DM gets to ask.
On
Is
a
this...
conversation or a dentist?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, is this Anna or Dennis? Because this is a very Dennis thing to do.
This is a very. No, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, this is me having to put you back on track, Dennis, because I'm like, yep,
I just want to see this happen now.
I put the oil of slipperiness in my belt.
Alright. You put that away?
Yeah. Alright, well. Can I creak open the door and just look out? See if I see
You look
anything?
out. there's like no one milling around, not really anything. You don't even see any guards either. You see several houses from your lookout.
Any of them burning or?
The one with
We did see the trails of smoke coming
You
up
saw
from
the
town.
chimney. Yes, you saw the chimney.
Oh, yeah, right. It was
chimney smoke. It was chimney smoke.
I'm gonna put on one of the ropes just haphazardly and just
Yeah, same with E.
evil cultist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, E also puts on
I
one
mean,
of the robes.
I'm already looking demonic. Can I just be the demon that you all?
Put on the ropes.
Fine. I like throw a robe.
I don't
want
want to wear these robes anyway, either, but we might as well. We might get some information this way.
And as you kind of have this empire you're looking out, you see a city. You see this.
Oh. So that's There's nothing else to the town then? This is just it?
You mainly, what you see out from here is you see a shop with the roof caved in, and you can see the one, like, there's a couple buildings that still actually look like they're standing. The one next to you can see the smoke rising out of, and the one that's like across, the oval shaped one, it doesn't look like it's taken much damage. But you can't tell if people are there right now.
Alright, so which ones are being lived in, you said? Like, the oval one? And
the oval one doesn't have any damage, but you don't know if people are living there. And this one has the smoke coming out of the chimney.
Okay.
Is it daytime?
But, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the torch then.
Yeah.
You're
gonna turn off the torch? Yeah. But you see that this one has a cave-in at the opening, and this one, like, the roof is just is collapsed. It's almost like just a pile of rubble. You can barely see through it and everything.
And that's a what's it called? The hole in the ground.
That's a well. That's a well.
That's a well, right? Yeah,
that
the word.
is
Sorry,
a well.
I lost the word completely.
You're good. I understand. I do that a lot too. But yeah. I realize
We'll check the place with where the chimney comes, or the smoke come out of the chimney.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, where's my mouse? Hold on. I just went. There we go. That confused me for a bit. Sorry.
Oh wow!
Sorry.
The void.
Sorry.
The void beckons.
I was trying to see where things were because I don't have like 20 screens. But yeah. So you see, so you see, this one has smoke. This is a well. This looks like the way it's set up. It looks like it's a shop.
That one over on the right there?
Yeah, this one is a shop, and then this one, is another house, living unit.
I think we better head towards the smoke then, right? Like the one with the chimney smoke. Like the
I will say outside. That is like some of the only people you see out there is some occultists in robes.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
And as you're kind of talking, you actually do see someone exit this building who's not wearing occultist robes.
Okay.
But you can see that there is a cuff, like a chaining cuff around his neck.
Oh.
As he goes over to the well, to start filling up like a bucket of water.
Okay.
And he nods to the occultist, and the occultist just be like, they tell him that only a certain amount, he can only have like a certain amount of water.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's like, I know,
I see him in chains out there, right? I immediately exit the door wearing the cultist robe.
I follow.
Yeah, and so does E, but she's like, wait.
I walk up to the guy at the well. I just nod towards the other guys at the door.
They nod to you too.
I walk up to the guy at the well.
Don't hurt me. I'm just getting my
I'm
family
gonna,
water.
I'm just whispering softly. Don't worry. Let me take you back to your house.
No, I can do it. It's fine. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, we can go back. He looks very nervous.
I'm gonna just put my hand on his shoulder. It's gonna look harsh, but I'm not trying to be harsh.
He like prickles and almost drops the bucket.
Yeah. Just move softly, and we're moving directly back to that house. I'm just walking across here.
I'm falling a little bit behind.
Same. Yeah, he is following next to you.
Just going in like a overly cultist pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pay you. They with the hoods and everything over. Like they pay you no mind.
Okay. I enter into the man's house with him.
He's very confused, and as you enter, you see there is a and I should mention he is a half elf.
Okay.
And as you enter his home, you see a human woman. As you open the door and she sees her husband, then sees you, and her face goes stark white. She's like, "Oh,
the moment I'm inside the door, I pull my hood down and I go like I put my finger in front of my mouth and like shh.
And she like
When the others are in, I close the door after us.
And as you shut the door, she's like, "Please, no, don't hurt us.
We are not hurting anybody. Don't worry. We killed the people that were wearing some of these. We're here to get you out. We're not with them. I fully I throw the cultist robe just to the side so they can see that I have normal clothes under this.
All right. Sorry, we're just ever since.
No, I understand. Disguises
the new Lord
are
came in.
The new Lord. Please say those words more and explain.
Yeah, what happened? Because
what
we
the...
How
come
about
from...
you?
Yes.
We come from
Vasir?
Vasir, and we've been tasked to figure out what has happened because there's not been communication with any place. So we come to check what's going on. We've been hired to do that. So what happened?
The husband perks up. Hired by who?
Been hired by Arcus.
Arcus. Oh, my name's Eric. He probably sent you.
Oh, by the gods! Hello.
We heard about you.
Yeah.
We entered through the sewer.
The
path.
tunnels. Yeah. That's would explain. I don't
We
even
still
think
have
they
one
fully
key
know.
left. I'm gonna take the one key we have, and I'm gonna see if it can unlock his binds.
It does not.
It
And he, as he
does
sees
not.
you
Okay.
go towards the key, and he goes, "Oh no, that that leads to a door in the mayor's tower here.
Okay.
We had that at one point for escorting people to his room, back in the old days.
Okay. Well,
And he kind of looks down,
Eric.
saying that.
my new good friend. How may we free your family here? Is there any way to free these binds, and do you know how or where they keep the...
Well, that would be with the new lord. He stays at the top of the tower. He's killed most of the town. We're trying to hide what little is left, but it's just me, my wife, our kids, and Nellie. That's all I know that's
Nellie?
alive. Nellie. This is technically her house. She's the blacksmith, but we were staying here for a bit before the new lord took over. I helped run the magic shop you saw the cave in. I'm pretty sure the owner is dead, and I don't know if anything's over there. I haven't been allowed to look. Every time I go out to get water, and you can see that he's wearing chains, but she is not, like his wife.
Mm-mm. Okay.
They locked me up and keep me alive, saying I'll be good one day for something. I don't know what yet. But they've taken
Okay.
most of the other people and the bodies of the people who died during the initial attack.
And they did just attack out of nowhere? Like, where did the attack come from?
It happened about 2 weeks ago. We were doing fine, then slowly we started seeing a bunch more of the people in cultist robes till the old mayor was trying to do something about it, starting to rile up the guards. And then one day, I don't know how to describe him besides, well, unnatural evil.
Mm.
He's God, you see him shudder just trying to like thinking of it. And she's like, and his wife goes, "It's okay, honey." And she like looks to y'all and she's like, "My name's Iris. I've been hiding what I can with our kids. They're asleep upstairs.
Okay.
I haven't seen him, but I've heard the rumors that he's big and kind of ugly and is known for this weird, malicious beard he has."
A malicious beard.
That's the best way that they could describe it.
Pyre
Alright.
or E, either of you are able to, pick locks or anything like that? Could you
Oh.
pick the
It's not really my
mines?
specialty.
Oh, yeah.
But if you could free
I
him.
definitely
of-
can. I
Okay.
keep changing
Go
his
ahead.
fucking accent because I can't even remember what it fucking is. Alright. Thieves' tools, and I totally forgot that sleight of hand thieves' tool.
Mhm.
So just wait. Brain work with me. Sleight of hand. I don't add my proficiency, right? Or
You
is-
do add your proficiency because you
You
have
just-
these tools.
thieves' tool.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you didn't, you couldn't.
I'm just remembering if it was that if I do use my sleight of hand to do this, because I don't play rogues until now.
Just-
Alright.
Since you're proficient, just
Expertise.
oh yeah, you have expertise in sleight of hand. Yeah, just do your sleight of hand bonus
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is a 22, and yeah, E gets up there and she gets really fine with like the locks and and it like the chains fall off of him and she
What did you
catches
roll?
it. I rolled a 13.
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's a +9.
Damn. Rogues.
Yeah.
Rogues, man.
She started out with a 20 dexterity because she's just fucking stupid and like that. She just and it falls off and she catches it and she's like, all right, don't want too much noise.
Okay. Your kids aren't bound or anything, right?
No, they don't. I don't even think
Do you have an approximate number of how many of the hooded guys are in town?
Well, we know the ones at the door, but they change those out daily in rounds.
Are they all inside that tower, though?
Mainly, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you said
Again, an
you've killed a
approximate
couple,
number?
if you said you've killed a couple,
We killed 3.
you killed 3. There
How
may
many
be
are there in
about. And Eric speaks up because, from my guess, with including the 3 you've killed, would have been about 10. But
10?
they haven't
Okay, I
asked.
take my quiver off for a second and I start counting arrows.
They haven't come for me or my wife or Nellie for what used to be their daily sacrifice. So you might be changing stuff up. So there might be less or more.
Okay, well, I
That I
should
know of.
have about 9 arrows left afterwards, so this should be fine. Okay.
I mean, if you need more arrows, just say, I have a quiver of arrows.
Oh, well, it was more. I have 19 arrows. You know, I plan on putting an arrow in each of them.
Of course.
But
You hear
Eric,
at this
your
time.
family and you are free of your bonds.
You hear at this
Stay
time.
safe.
2 little feet kind of come down, like a little feet come down the stairs, and you just hear, "Mommy, what's happening?" And it's like 2 little toddlers, come down the stairs. Cute little quarter elves.
I
Twins.
go as wide of a smile as I can immediately, and just go on one knee and I just, oh hey, small ones,
How are you doing?
we're here to save the town.
Hi. Oh,
Hi.
that's.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the bad guys, so you can go like play outside and stuff again.
Oh, we just play with like each other. The outside has been scary.
Yeah,
I
we're
know,
gonna
but
make
it's gonna
that
be
fun.
better when we're done. Okay? We'll be right back.
The twins look
Yeah.
to like Iris, and she just goes, "Pax, Ton, go back to sleep. It's okay. I think Miss Nellie might need an extra hand to keep company up there." And they're just like,
Yeah.
"No, she told us to see what the talking was."
I look to Eric, so I
Mhm.
stand back up and I just, you guys stay here. Stay safe. Okay?
What are you gonna do?
Are the kids within earshot still?
Yeah, they're still downstairs. Iris is trying to get them back upstairs, but they're not moving.
I'm gonna
I'm
put my
gonna give
arm
them-
around Eric, and I'm just gonna like,
I'm gonna distract the kids and get them some
Yeah.
of some leftovers of the meal that I
Yeah.
made, and say, "Here,
Ah,
well,
go up and
Eric,
eat this."
we're gonna kill him.
I- you might have trouble unless, some of those items are made with silver. He took all the silver, all the silver coins was the first thing that went, and
Trust
he
me,
stole
Eric.
from everything.
Trust me, Eric. Nothing will stop me from freeing the people of this town. You just have freedom. The bond's for you. Okay. Let's go. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Eric, do you have a weapon to defend your family if anything comes to worst?
I had a silver sword that I got from Nellie, but
Here.
again,
I gave him 2 hand axes.
Again, I don't think these might do too much to
Well,
the bearded.
it will
Devil
do to
or
the
some of his
cultists if they
cultists.
come here, okay?
Some of his higher ups, I know they've been getting bulkier and beefier.
I know.
So
But anything to protect your family, those will help you.
I will
Now-
remove my 2 hand axes.
Everything goes to plan, you won't need it. I'm gonna do some stretches. Now, let us go.
Eric, you keep talking about silver, and is that something? And Eric kind of pipes up and he goes, "Well, from what knowledge I do know of some evils, more fiendish in nature creatures, don't like silver and get damaged easily by silver, which is easier to get than some magic items in this area, though we had a magic shop, but I think some of those items got taken that we had
Well-
there.
Well, we
I
might
do know where they are
find-
taking them.
And if we don't
His-
have
and
silver, what
his-
would happen then?
Good luck making a scratch on some of the higher ups.
It's not like we have any option.
I know he keeps them in the basement of the tower,
Well,
but
then we go to the basement first.
but I don't know how well some of the other stuff might
Give it
work.
a shot. Okay. I'm not wearing
Thank you.
cultist robes this
Mhm.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah.
taking off the college robe. Here, if you are gonna leave with your family, you can at least wear these robes. And then,
Yeah.
I need to stay here with Nellie. She can barely walk.
okay, well,
Stay here.
You can always put on the ropes and then make sure that you don't get any problems.
I put an arrow on the. I knock an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Let's go.
Alright.
Storm these assholes.
Yep.
All
You guys
right.
first. I hold up.
I will just start running over towards
Yeah.
the the tower.
We take direct charge from here towards the people under the tower.
Not screaming or
Alright,
anything.
and
just
then there's-
charge.
Okay, so there are the 2 guards up at the front.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, no, I'm putting an arrow. Like the
Alright.
moment I can. Like I'm assuming we're rolling initiative like right out the door.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
As
So,
I step out, close it behind me.
Mhm.
The others are ahead of me, and I'm just gonna start shooting. But yeah.
yeah. So roll that initiative.
Pog.
Okay.
Pyre
Pyre
is shooting. Pyre is shooting with vengeance now.
What Pyre roll?
Holy shit!
Pyre.
I got a 22.
All right, Anna.
16.
All right. So starting round, because Pyre, you said you were doing something when you first got out, so you get surprise round.
Oh, I do?
Yep.
Wow, that's even okay.
Yep. Well, yeah. Surprise round. You go first in this, and then it's Anna. If you were doing anything,
Okay,
Anna.
I mean you're putting people on the map, right?
Yep.
I mean, I was gonna wait with doing anything till like the other 2 had stepped out of the door.
Well,
and then-
you're going with such a vengeance that you just go first.
Okay, well, great.
Yeah, at this. So,
Well,
but I would
I-
say
I
you're
mean,
there,
I-
and then
I walk out the
It's-
door, and I'm just gonna.
it's like that, and
Yeah.
like I would say we're probably about like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah.
and then
I like
Yeah.
it. So I would have a direct sight. I'm gonna shoot the guy in the back,
the back.
like the guy that's the furthest away.
All right. for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is a 16 to hit.
16 to hit. That hits. Roll that damage.
That is 13 points of damage.
Dies before he even hits the ground.
Yeah, no, the arrow just goes directly in his chest and he just.
Anna,
He's just
Anna,
Yes.
you get. Were you doing anything for the surprise round?
I will take out my bow.
Oh, you're gonna take out your bow?
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna shoot.
my axe. Sorry.
And you're gonna shoot that one.
Yes.
All right. Roll to shoot.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that would be 10 points of piercing damage.
Boom. Dead.
We just we went sniper elite on these guys where it's like we literally like guards taken out. Nobody alerted.
Yep.
Continue stealthing up the tower.
Not even stealthing, we're charging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but nobody heard anything because we just went like
Boom, boom.
yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like Agent 47 stepped out the door with like 2 silenced bows and just went.
Yep. So yeah,
We
y'all
continue running over
run.
to the.
Mm-hmm.
We
All
take
right.
our arrows with us.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I'll pick up my arrow when I
Yeah.
get there.
Yep.
If it's
He
still
searches
fine.
the corpses.
He searches the corpses.
She doesn't find anything on them.
Alright,
Ah,
good.
nice.
We continue down into the basement to get the.
Well, I mean, we
silver.
walk inside. Does that
Yeah.
like stairway go down or
It
up?
goes up and down.
Oh, that's okay. It's just hard to see on the.
It's
Well,
just
then-
I made this map at 3 a.m. and you think I'm gonna be able to figure out how to do that in a few tired ass state? Nah.
We go down first.
All right.
What do we see?
All right. So what you see kinda looks like the map I'm about to bring
So
up.
we killed 5, so there should be 5 left if Eric was correct in his assessment.
Mhm.
Another couple arrows.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock the same arrow again. By the way,
Alright.
just to make it even worse.
all right.
It's the same fucking arrow. Still bloody, just aiming with a vengeance. Chat, by the way, just to make sure, I'm not going vengeance paladin with this guy, despite how thematic it is right now.
He is not a vengeance paladin. Can confirm
He's
that.
not a vengeance paladin.
Yeah. All right, and that's the map you see, and I get to bring it up actually as more of a edit and create. So draw and boop. All right. Anna, you're in front.
Yes.
You appear right. God, fuck, that's tiny.
Biggest one.
It's
Largest size.
yeet.
Yeah.
And doop the doop.
And this is the basement, right?
This is the basement. Yes.
Yeah.
Pyre, you're in the back. E did nothing. And yep. Alright. We have that. And as we get down there, you see. Boom.
More cats?
Boom. 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 Boom.
What?
Oh no, it's this cats.
It's not cats.
It's the same color as that cat.
Black.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
know.
black.
It's just black because it's easier for me to be that way.
Yeah.
Be like,
It's
it's a random
all
NPC.
Okay.
All bullets.
You see 6 cultists.
Oh.
Oh!
As I
Sir,
need
he-
everyone to roll initiative.
So Eric was wrong. There's 11 cultists now.
Is it an occultist or a cultist? I need the clarity now. Y'all have
Cultist.
been swapping around what you're saying. Thank you. Okay. Because the occultist, I imagined the dabbing guy from Darkest Dungeon.
Alright, give me your initiatives before I eat you into the sun. Alright, come on.
20.
What?
Oh, wow!
You're both
Video
20?
get 20?
Alright, who has a higher
Yeah.
dex?
That would be Pyre.
Pyre,
Yeah. plus
you're 21.
Because I start
and
as a human and I have less dexterity.
5.
Alright. Auto roll that
Wait till
initiative
level 4
for
and
those
I'm max.
I
motherfuckers.
mean, Sentinel. Yeah.
Alright, Dennis, would you be a deer and put on the battle music?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be a
I
moose.
think this
Put on
time
the
we're
battle
gonna
music.
go
Yeah.
for this one.
Almost
Alright.
the same creature.
And as we start, oh god, good Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
As we start with E, who rolled a fucking 23.
Oh, wow.
Which is
Yeah.
not necessarily good. You just don't get to use your sneak attack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You could hold your
One,
action, of course.
two.
I mean, yeah, but that's
Oh,
just
that's
movement. You
dumb.
would go like that's not.
Yeah. As she, nope. What did I do? Fuck. Sorry.
Letting your
You save a picture of. Yeah.
Yep.
I have had that happen before. I know exactly what happened.
That's so good.
Don't use this program ever. As she runs past you, Anna, to go there, and she does a silly shitty slash towards that cultist, which is a shitty slash. Short sword. Math in my head. 15 to hit. That does hit. And we roll that
And
short
level
sword.
up mid fight.
No.
Oh.
6 points as. Alright. That, and she's going to backhand with the other short sword she has at him. That's much higher. Perfect. As she rolled 5 points of damage, and he is now crumpled dead. So that was E's turn. Pyre, it's your turn.
Okay.
I mean, I know
Back.
exactly who you should kill.
What?
The guy in the front row, the bottom one. Because then if I move in there, I have then I will be in 5 feet range of all of them.
Oh, I see.
That's up to you. It's up to you.
Wait. I don't
Middle
understand.
middle row across from.
Oh, middle row across from. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Because then you
It's
can
up to
be
you.
melee with everybody. Yeah, no, that's smarter. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay. Aimed it.
Smack it. Yeah. Ha ha! 9.
9. You don't hit.
Yo.
Whiz,
It's a good plan, Dennis.
arrow, whiz past the ear.
It is what it is.
Yep.
I can always kill him and just stand on his corpse again.
Anna, your turn.
Yes. I will walk up to that guy and
Are you
stab
walking
him.
in front of E?
What?
Where are you walking? Next
I'm
to E or in
walking-
front of E?
yeah, next to me.
Next to E, right there?
Yes.
Perfect.
Killing him.
Alright. Roll the hit.
Stabbing him.
Roll the hit.
19 hit.
Yep. Roll that damage.
And that is 9 points of piercing damage.
You stab into him and he goes, oh, bleh, and like just falls down dead on your sword.
Bleh.
Shush.
I too make that noise when I die.
Alright. Do you do
So he-
anything else?
I will move onto the space that he was on
Move
after he.
on to the space after you fling him off of your sword.
Bleh.
And I never make sound effects ever again for y'all.
Imagine getting
No.
murdered.
No, Eddie.
No.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. It is now that cultist's turn. Here's a fun fact, Dennis. They're now all within 5 feet of you.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point. I know they can all attack me,
Yep.
but they
our
also
first
can't just
boy.
run away.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh no.
2 points of damage.
Oh no!
You rolled
oh,
a
no.
1, and I'm like, oh, you motherfucker.
A full 2. Ah.
That's the
Alright.
first points of damage with this campaign, so
Mhm.
That bottom boy.
we had to take bottom boy. Wow, wow! You
That's
just keep
7.
shaming him immediately.
No. I was
He's the
like,
bottom,
that's C, that's D, E, F, and I have them in my head of where they are placed and stuff. So yeah. Cultist D rolled a 7 to hit. He failed.
Nope.
E, who is directly across from you, Anna. That was caught. I just realized which dice I'm using, which is not the dice I want to be using for this, but it's dice. That is a 19 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
Alright. That was cocked. Alright. 4 points of damage. Slashing
Oh
damage.
no!
Alright.
The horror.
And Cultist F. 17 points of damage.
What?
17 points of damage.
17?
No.
Isn't it 70 to hit?
17 to hit. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit.
God damn it, Andy.
Shush. God, I wish
I was
could
like,
do
what
that.
happened there?
Yeah.
I fucked
There's,
up.
Suddenly
there's
just
one.
I
Wind
fucked
from
up.
die.
Dark Souls just. I just.
one guy beneath his hood has full plate and a great sword of sharpness. Like, they just
Yeah, he's just like,
whoosh.
All
my
right.
plan was
So
a success.
he doesn't. Yeah, they
No,
don't.
he doesn't hit.
Only one hits you for, or two hit you for really
Yep.
low. And now it's back to the top of the order. It is E's turn. She is going to move up. She's gonna move. It's right there. She's gonna slash at him in front of her. Jesus Christy. You hit that. And because Anna's next to her, she gets sneak attack, right?
Within 5 feet of target, and then she gets.
Yeah, because she's hitting the one that's catty corner to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not because I'm right next to her, it's because I'm within 5 feet
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah. So then she gets up
Okay.
there, takes her short sword, and slashes. And
Yes.
that is 10 points of damage. Towards that one. As he just falls on the ground dead. I need to stop trying to think I can do sound effects. They're not good.
Yeah,
No, I love it.
I can't.
it adds flair.
Poyer,
Yeah.
your turn.
Great. God damn it, I shot the bloodied arrow. I pull a new arrow and I shoot. I want to shoot the guy. Oh, that's a hard shot though. I don't know if I can shoot in between E and.
I would
and then
say
hit that
I
guy.
would say he would technically then have like half cover, so his
Yeah, no,
AC
I'm not
would
gonna do
get
that.
up
I'm
higher.
gonna go to the side of Anna and just ping that guy.
Go for it.
You need sharpshooter, my dude.
He does.
Sharpshooter's only more damage than us.
No,
Oh, and
and also
the cover. And the
yeah.
cover, you're right.
Yeah.
you ignore all kinds of cover,
God damn it, you're right.
except full body cover.
Well, then it's level 4.
Exactly.
Remember, I'm already max tax.
I know. That's why you should get sharpshooter.
That's a 26 to hit.
That hit. Yeah, no shit, that hits.
I rolled nat 19.
Yeah,
Alright.
Roll me the damage.
8 points damage to him.
You hit him like a centimeter above the heart, and now he's just bleeding out, but he is not dead. He is in a lot of fucking pain, but he's not dead.
Nox new arrow with malicious intent. But that's my turn.
Anna, your turn, Anna.
Okay. So we have one injured dude. And
The
two
one
on-
above you is the injured, and then 2 have not been
Yeah.
touched. Yep.
I will attack the injured dude.
All right.
That is 14 to hit.
That hits. Roll the damage.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage. My rapier.
And you slice off his head. Or no, you cut open his throat with a rapier. As he finished bleeding out and dies.
Nice.
There we go.
I just stay where I am,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, Cultist E is watching
Actually,
you.
no. Before I use my bonus action to use Second Wind,
Uh-huh.
and I regain 1d10 plus 2 health.
Alright.
I regain 3 health. I
Alright.
rolled a 1.
Alright.
Hey, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Alright. Cultist E goes to attack you. A 13 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, he does nothing. Cultist F. 19 to hit.
It does it.
That one does hit. That is 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just slash at you. As it is now E's turn. Seeing F, who just cultist number F, who just slashed at you. She's gonna literally slash at him herself.
Mm-hmm.
With a 19. No, with a 21. That definitely fucking hits. And because it's a new turn. Oh my god, E. She slashes him across his chest. But it's not deep enough to make that much of a wound. She does 8 points of damage. She kind of slightly curses. She goes for that backhand of her other short sword.
Mm-hmm.
As she whiffs. Fuck. Alright. That's her turn. Pyre.
Alright. So one very injured dude and the one not hurt dude, right?
Yeah. The not
Yes.
hurt dude, you can see without, like, hitting Anna.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna unleash an arrow at that guy.
Alright, go for it.
That is a 22.
That hits.
Pog. And he takes 13 points of damage.
As you just pin him to the,
Yep.
to the thing. Falls over, dead before he hits the ground.
One man left.
And is that your turn, Pyre?
Yeah.
Anna.
Does this guy look very confident? As he's the only guy
Yeah,
left.
as he's not just the only guy left, but bleeding profusely.
He's bleeding. He looks like he's just about to drop his sword about how bad he is bleeding. Like he's just about to, like if he takes any more, if he waits any longer, he's just gonna bleed out and die. Like,
I'm just gonna stab him.
stab him? Okay, roll to
He-
hit.
He chose his path.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's dead because that's a natural 20.
How do you want to do this? Not even asking to roll damage. He had 1 HP. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna stab out his eye like with surgical
Oh,
precision.
wow.
Just
Christ.
You're doing like
The rapier.
Oh,
like the Belmont whip, where he just takes
Oh.
off the eye.
shit. Fuck.
You remember that one, Dennis?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Except with the rapier, that's so much worse.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, you do that, and you hit a little deep with that rapier, and just dies. All right. As it's the end of combat, as they're all dead.
okay. We searched. I assume that's a chest.
You search the room. Do you help E or do you do your own rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
I help E.
Natural 20. The fuck, E. The fuck. Where are these rolls when I need them? Yeah. So, she looks through. She sees that the chest in there is actually unlocked. There's no lock. It's just it looks big and hefty to like deter people from trying to break into it. But as soon as she realizes that, she just goes, lifts up the lid, and there is a quiver of silvered arrows. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A silver rapier.
Okay.
And 2 silvered short swords, though one of them looks much older than the other.
Does anything
I-
seem magical?
Roll me an Arcana check.
$18.
There's a slight magical essence, not from any of the weapons, but at the bottom of the chest, there are 2 little bags left in there.
Shove something to the side.
Huh?
Take out the thing that has the slight thing.
You open it up, and it looks like a bag of sand.
Huh. It's a magical bag of sand. I like cited the answers.
Huh. Well,
I'm not.
I have.
Here you go. I hand it to Anna.
Okay.
You got hurt, you get the thing.
I take the sand.
Mm-hmm. You want to know what to add, Dennis?
Yes.
Dust of dryness.
Huh. Okay.
Dust of dryness. Okay.
And then E takes the other bag, and it is 60 GP.
I will then switch out my rapier. I
Mhm.
take the other one and just put it in my bag while I take the silver rapier
Yeah.
and replace that with my normal rapier.
Mhm.
I assume it's same handling, everything almost. Like, no difference there.
Dennis, you can
Other than
literally
it's
add a
silver.
normal rapier and then
I
say it's
know.
silvered.
I know I have.
Yeah.
But it was just if it was a little bit different in design.
It looks, yes,
know,
in design,
spiced.
it looks a little finer and nicer. But it is slightly different and like design. Like yours was like a basic rapier that you got from your training, but this one's a bit nicer, a bit more ornate. Almost looks like it's more supposed to be ornamental or for a higher up guard.
Okay.
And actually, roll me a history check for you, Anna.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 5.
It's a pretty blade.
So, quick
I was
question.
like-
It was a rapier and 2 short swords in there, right?
And a silvered arrows.
Oh, there were silvered arrows. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I
good.
said silvered quiver, but yeah, silver arrows.
Okay.
Like it's
I
a
just wanted to
quiver.
make sure.
It's a quiver of arrows, and everybody gets 20 GP.
Nice.
Nice. Well, I'm
Mhm. I should say
gonna add
it's
that, yeah.
it's about 20 GP's worth of silver coins.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
I'm not
added
adding that.
Yeah.
I added that
Yeah.
as gold.
Yeah,
So-
no, I did too. I wrote it down, and I'm realizing later, I was like, wait, I did literally write that as 60 GP in silver coins. Fuck that. Like, actually, fuck that.
Oh,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't really separate the arrow.
Just mark them down as silvered.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down that I have 20 of them silvered.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just gonna move them up here.
After we're done with this, we
Mhm.
will walk back up.
You walk back up. And
I will pick up the 3 arrows that I shot down here first.
all right,
Did they all
Uh,
make it out, or
one of
did
them didn't. One of them didn't.
One of them didn't. Okay,
Mhm. Yeah.
so I'm at 18 arrows.
How many small package contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust? So how much? I just quickly check how much dust there is.
3 pinches. You said wait, how many?
No, 1d6 plus 4.
7.
Okay.
I rolled a 3. Yeah.
7 pinches of salt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Use it in your cooking.
Fuck no.
Who doesn't want
Oh.
a dry soup?
Oh, that sounds cursed.
Old dry soup ball? It sounds great.
Nah.
Ball of. It's the best. Oh, those are for stock cubes, Dennis. You just throw it in a whole vat of something and it turns it into a stock cube. I'm sorry.
No.
Uh,
What does it actually do?
magical cooking with Dennis. Andy's dying over there. It's just...
Sorry, just
Yeah.
go-
Yeah,
just
that
check.
one hurt.
Yeah. I don't get what you mean.
That one hurt. All right.
How are you doing, by the way, Dennis? Your health all right and stuff, or
I'm at 14 out of 24.
14 out of 24?
Yeah, so I lost 10 health.
All right. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. I'm gonna give you 6.
Hey, thank you. Yeah,
Just
that helped.
so. Good
I
health.
mean, if we want, we could take a short rest down here. That would help me
That
get some of
sounds
my things.
fine to me if we want.
Do one.
We can always like watch out the. We know there's only one direction they can come down.
I feel like we should go up one step if we do want to, because going up one step, we would be holding up the exit for them.
That's true.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So we go up one step.
You go up one layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Where
we-
we at the town layer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we.
And it's a pretty similar looking tower. Is like all the
Mhm.
floors you're guessing are gonna look pretty
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah.
I
I rest at the stairs, and I'm assuming Pyre rests at the door,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and we just take a small break
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
Short rest.
Short
Short
rest.
rest. All right, then y'all take a short rest.
I'm gonna stay on the listen.
Mhm.
Like I'm gonna listen for movement upstairs during it.
All right.
I'm assuming we're all doing that,
Yeah.
so I'm
Mhm.
gonna help Pyre.
Yeah.
roll.
Then how about
Do
everyone just make me
Okay.
a
perception
check? Okay.
checks? Yeah.
21.
21.
17.
17. And E got in total 20. Y'all definitely hear the sounds of something or someone's upstairs. Y'all don't know what. You're guessing it's probably like the boss or maybe some more guards, but there's definitely people
Alright.
upstairs.
Okay,
Well, great.
but they don't come
Mhm.
down
Mm-mm.
for the hour that we should
Nope.
rest.
They're
Okay.
playing cards. They're chilling.
Mhm.
So we finish our short rest, is what you're saying.
And about as you finish your short rest, in walks, let's see, in walks, 3 cultists and 2
they just walk
acolytes.
in.
They walk in through the door, and as they're walking in, you see that they now have Eric, Iris, the twins, and
Oh,
Nellie in their hostage.
fuck no.
Well, they're dead.
Oh,
You-
right, I'm
And
at the door.
yeah,
oh,
you were
no,
at the
they're in
door.
melee with
You're-
me.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I run over and just.
Yeah, initiative,
Alright,
I assume.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
roll an
it's
initiative. No, roll an initiative.
Not bad with a short sword either, man.
Good.
There's technically no difference because I don't have sharpshooter
So
yet.
we're
So
gonna go through this song again.
All right, Pyre, your initiative.
I got a 14.
14. Anna.
I got a 17.
17. Auto roll. For this. Damn, D&D Beyond's auto roll keeps rolling low. All right, going back here. Going back to that. Going to that. All right. So I'll say the chest is the door because I didn't make a door.
Oh, okay. So we're using this map again. Cool.
Yes, because do you think I had time to make another map last night?
No,
No, I know.
This is like you know,
Yeah.
we're
So Pyre,
Yeah.
I would say that you are right
yeah,
there.
I'm right up against the door. Yeah.
Anna, you were like right next to him
No, I was at the.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anna was at the stairs.
at the stairs.
I was at the
Alright.
stairs. Yeah.
All right, so
Unless I
on
get
or
to
next
run
to
the whole-
stairs.
Yeah.
Do you want to be on or next to the stairs?
Next to the stairs.
All right. And then I said E was kind of close to you, Anna. So I'm gonna say she was probably on the other
that's the way we
side.
were expecting the enemies to come. Not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this. Like this is
This is the opposite of what we were expecting.
Mhm.
this is the curveball.
I like how
And,
Lee was saying, "Oh, there's only like 10 cultists," and that's just threw out
Been
the
thrown out the
window.
water. All right. So yeah, imagine that there's like a doorway here. Like these 3 blocks are a doorway. Same with the chest. That.
Okay, so there's...
And then. Yeah. And then I would say,
just mark civilians.
yeah, like Eric, Iris, the twins,
Kid.
and Nelly.
Okay.
The pink dots are civilians, and I'm putting the twins as one person because they are toddlers.
Is Eric bound again, or
They're all bound this time.
Oh, for
they're
fuck's sake.
all? Oh, I am
Well,
angry.
they're dead.
Anna, we start with you.
Who?
We start with you, Anna.
No, I thought you said Otto.
No. Well, unless no, you wouldn't get a surprise round because they all kind of were surprised at seeing you there too. Yeah, Anna, you start.
I'm just gonna see. Do I have enough movement for that? 20, 10, 20, 30. I don't. I'm gonna take out my bow.
You're gonna take out your bow? All right.
Yeah, fuck 'em. We're switching up on a bit.
At least come help me.
I will move forward. I will move up to the square just behind
Fire.
Pyre. Yeah, my full movement up behind Pyre, and then I will shoot the square just below. Yeah, that.
That one? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Roll the hit.
So, that is 15 to hit.
15 to hit. That hits.
Nice. And 10 points of piercing damage.
But you hit him straight in like the neck, and he just like sprays blood all over Iris as he falls dead to the ground, and she starts screaming. All right.
Good. That's my turn.
That's
well,
your turn?
technically, no.
All right.
Action search. One more shot.
Action search.
Also, Andy, you gotta move the.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure you heard that part.
It's not erasing.
And yeah. Welcome to paint. Yeah, there we go.
It's great.
All
It's the
right,
greatest
and
part of the
there we
game.
go. Okay, you action shoot again. Who you shooting?
Well, from this position, can I see the guy above Pyre?
The one next to Pyre.
Yeah.
Yes, you can definitely easily get a shot off him.
Okay, I'm doing that then.
Okay.
Oh. That's almost. I'm certain that's gonna hit. 23 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and another 10 points of piercing damage.
He too. You hit him exact same spot. Blood sprays all over Eric now. He's just like, all right, cool. Yeah. As that cultist is now dead.
Nice.
As
You should now be fine shooting arrows, Pyre.
I'm not gonna. There's
Okay.
more important things to do here.
All right, Pyre, it's your turn.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I pull out my short sword and my dagger.
Uh-huh.
So one in each hand.
And the door is open, so like the two in the back are kind of like in the doorway.
Yeah, no. Can I step onto the Can I step forward and hit the two enemies?
You can, yeah, you can. I would say you can.
Okay. The door is that wide. Okay, I was
Yeah.
just
It's
questioning
like
whether the door
it's like
was-
it's like one of those
Okay.
gigantic French doors.
Yeah.
like they
Okay,
have
I'm
for
gonna,
like
I'm gonna take
like-
one step forward then.
like think of
on
like
to
in like
Eric's square.
public areas where like they'll have those French doors that are big enough to fit like multiple people in wheelchairs and stuff like
Mhm.
that, and they have no center bar. It's like something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Short sort of tack towards the guy right in front of me.
All right. Cool to see. Yep. Yeah.
That is a 21 to hit.
21. That hits.
Uh,
Oh wait. Yeah.
do I know whose turn it is after mine?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, I'm just rolling damage.
Mhm. Oh. Yep. Roll damage.
7.
7.
Mhm.
He's still up,
Fuck.
and he's
Okay,
holding the twins too.
I know.
And so he is, or no, he's holding Nelly. The acolyte below him is holding the twins.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take my dagger
Mhm.
and I'm gonna bonus action attack the guy holding the twins.
All right. Mhm.
That is a 13 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm popping a Divine Smite on him.
All right.
Because I don't get my modifier right.
Yeah, you don't get your
It's,
modifier. No.
yeah.
Yeah, roll that hit.
So I get my dagger dice and then Divine Smite.
Mhm. Roll that damage.
That's 5. God fucking damn it. Okay. 6.
He's still
Where some of
standing.
it is, yeah, no, I figured.
Mhm.
Fuck. I was hoping I would just implode him. But I rolled a 2 and a 1 on my smite dice.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, they're both
Like-
looking
like,
very,
us.
very hurt, but he is, yeah. Next is E.
quick thing
Oh,
though.
Mhm.
Quick thing though.
Yeah.
As I strike with the knife,
Mhm.
it does like burst into these greenish divine flames,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
As I hit him. Just pointing that
yeah.
out for flair, so y'all know what's
Yeah.
happening.
Flare. It's the greenish divine flames, but
Mhm.
then like, at the spot of the hit, when that divine smite hit, under the flames and what was guiding the flames going around him was vines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It was basically like on fire,
That's-
flaming
that's my
vines
turn.
wrapping around him as he
Yeah,
did that. Yeah,
That's my
that's
turn.
your turn. It is E's turn. 10,
Fuck.
20, 30. Ooh.
He needs a crossbow or
She
Oh,
should
yeah.
toss a dagger.
Oh yeah, she could. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, she can toss a dagger.
He saved kids.
boom.
Yeah, she's gonna go up right next to you, Anna. And she is going to throw a dagger at the one holding the kids. And Pyre, because you are within that 5 feet, you do give her sneak attack if she hits. She goes to throw the dagger, and like the occultist who's like on the same line as her bats it out of the air. As she rolled fucking
really?
1. She rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
So she'll use her.
Well, if you have an
Can she
offhand
use
dagger,
it?
you can
Yeah,
throw
she has
that,
she
right?
has 2 daggers, so she has an offhand dagger. She's a rogue genius. Of course she fucking has an offhand dagger.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah. Okay. That's 21 to hit. That one does hit.
Well,
And because you are next to that vampire, it does get the sneak attack. And that is 6 points of damage with that sneak attack. Occultist A. And that damage. And that dagger hits directly in the throat as the cultist falls down, now with the toddlers falling down on top of his dead body.
Good.
Alright. That is E's turn. She cursed in a language neither one of you understood when that dagger got batted out of the air.
Okay.
Occultist C, who is holding, and I would say actually Occultist A and B. No, if they move, they'll get hit. They could have a chance to hit, so they're not gonna do that. But like Iris and Ian or Eric are like nervous. Yeah, Occultist C. He sees you, Pyre. I'm looking at the wrong stat sheet. He looks at you, Pyre, and he pulls out his scimitar as he goes to hit you with it.
Hell no.
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, well, maybe a little no.
Uh-huh. Yep. Alright.
Fuck me up, .png.
6 points of damage.
What the fuck? Why do I take the most damage just out of nowhere out of any of us?
Dennis took 7 earlier. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You're a squishy paladin. I know.
I'm not squishy at all. I have like, I'm tied for health with Dennis. Like, this is.
And what are you complaining about?
I'm complaining to complain, okay? I'm meant to be an
Okay.
archer. I'm not, you know.
Yeah, and then we have.
But I wanted to hit twice.
All right. So hold on, gotta get rid of that acolyte who's dead. There we go.
Wave the mouse wildly.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, and that cultist. Or not cultist, that acolyte. He looks to y'all. He sees what he thinks. Yeah. Well. Let's see.
He screams for help, and then I go Noel, and I just cut his throat out.
He sees you in the most like rage, Pyre. So he runs up to you, hands extended.
Hands extended.
Yep. As.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
oh.
Big fear! Big fear! Inflict wounds coming up.
Oh. He goes, Naruto! And Chidori sees you.
Inflict. Okay, if you max roll inflict wounds, I'm actually just dead.
I have to make a. Yeah, he has to make a melee spell attack, which I'm trying to remember what the fuck that is. Spell DC is +4 to hit with spell attacks, which
It's just +4 to hit. Yeah.
+4 to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was cocked. Does a 15 hit?
No. Oh my god.
As he trips last second as you dodge out of the way as his hand with necrotic energy just curling over it swipes right past you.
Yike.
Using one of his spell slots and
Chidori! Fuck! Trips. And Naruto laughs at Sasuke.
Am I Naruto now?
Fuck off, Dennis.
Is that my character?
Anna, it's your turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Please stab.
run up, stab him.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna run up and stab. Alright.
Yep. 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll me that damage.
10 points of piercing damage.
You lop the head off. Just clean off. Like not even like an up, you just lop it down because of the way he was falling after missing Pyre like that. You just one quick slice down and you just head rolls right off.
And then
One quick.
One quick.
I will step
Forward again. And you spray more blood on Iris, and now she's screaming even more.
I just
Oh
step
god, they're so loud.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, stop screaming.
Yeah.
I don't say that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's,
Mm-hmm.
that would be insensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Extra
But still,
insensitive
we're
considering all the
aggroing
things,
in
but, you know.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm standing on that space, and that's it.
All right.
I see you struggling.
There we go.
Yes. That's my turn. And I would be in 5 feet of the other
Yep.
cultist, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Pyre!
Alrighty.
You have the
Kill
last
him.
cultist in front of you. I believe in you to kill him.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. No. Short attack.
He is holding on to the very injured, slightly crippled Nellie, the blacksmith.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's just an old lady.
She's not very old, but yeah.
Okay. You made it sound like she was incredibly old.
I tried to just
Alright.
make it sound that she was incredibly
Short
injured.
attack.
But yeah.
12 to hit.
You just hit.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn.
Roll
Oh, you
that
found their
damage.
AC.
You found their AC.
11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Hey.
He's holding on to her, right?
Yeah.
Can I...
Like by the hair, I should mention. He
Oh,
was
wow.
he was holding her normally, but now because of the fighting, he's holding her by her hair.
I want to put the short sword through his wrist,
Yeah.
spin around, and just
Huh.
put it directly in his throat afterwards. Like, I'm gonna make him let go, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Yes. And that's exactly what you do, is you lunge the short sword through his wrist, and he starts screaming, and blood goes all over Nellie as she's being dropped to the floor. And then you spin, twisting the blade inside his wrist as well, as you move it up, and it goes through his neck, and just severing any connection of life he may have between his head and the rest of his body. As you pull it out, and he just drops to the floor dead.
Okay. I see stay safe was not necessarily in you guys' memo. Please go back to your home now. Well, actually, E, can you get rid of these bonds? And I
Oh.
immediately turn around, and I'm gonna look at that staircase and see if anything is coming down it.
Yeah, and E goes over, and I'm just gonna make a general roll for how well she takes these bonds off. She does okay. She's a bit rushed too
Okay.
because she's looking at the thing, and she pinches Iris a couple times because Iris is screaming and just squirming and not used to like this, and she's covered in blood, and Eric's covered in blood too. And when E gets the things off, Eric comes over and is like trying to console her. They go over to the twins. They hold them, who are just blank-faced the entire time. Don't seem to have any emotion. As Nellie is sitting there, when she gets her up, sits her down. She's like, "Yeah, fuck that guy. Ow, that hurt." And she's just sitting there and everything. Her leg, you can see, which is in like a cast and like splint and everything of like both her legs being broken.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like,
And probably if you guys see that, she would catch it and she'd be like, "Yeah, during the original attack, if you saw the stone in my house, that fell on me. Eric found me."
Very sorry.
And you've probably seen it too when you guys passed through the town from the Nellie's house to this place. There was a skeleton or like a body under some rocks that was slowly turning into a skeleton.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You guys really need to stay safe and get away from here, because we're about to head up. Are you guys alright? And I look to the other two. Did anybody other than me get hurt?
Nope.
No.
Okay. We're fine then.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
If you
sheathed
might
my
be
two
able to
blades.
Eve will tell them, y'all might be able to hide in the basement if the outside isn't safe. We
I
cleared
think that's
that
a good
out.
idea, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
There
like
are more bodies down there, though, just for the kids.
you can just see like literally the kids are glassy eyed, not having they are traumatized and in shock. And yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Yep. Nope.
y'all head up.
We
Yeah, but before that, we have been streaming for 4 hours now.
For 4 hours, you want to take a break right before?
So I think
yes. I
yeah.
think that's a good idea, actually.
All right. So let me hold on, everybody. Let me bring our layout over to where it needs to be. Yeah, so we are gonna take a quick break because Dennis is being very nice and reminding me of our 2-hour break rule because honestly, I will forget a lot of times.
You will, yes.
Yeah. So,
But it's good.
we'll be right back, everyone. With the last little bit of this session probably, and then we'll see how it goes. Again, I want to thank everyone who is here so far, watching, enjoying our this stream. Get up, stretch, get water, go to the bathroom if you need it, and we will be right back. Bye. we're back. Whoa.
Hello.
All
Hello,
right.
stream. Oh, shit.
Hello. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So, as I am going to keep doing after each break, I'm gonna shill just a little bit. If you're liking the story so far, please hit that follow button. It means so much to me, and it really does. It's, I love it, seeing like how much this is growing, and if people like it, and it just, it means a lot. But yeah, hit that follow. I can't do subscribers yet because I'm not affiliate, and
Stop rambling.
if you like it, yeah.
And if you like to follow my stream, it's Keeninga69.
Yep, me, Janice, right here. We have our name tags right here, and
We're ready to continue.
back to the game. So yeah, so you've just rescued Eric, Iris, the twins, and Nellie from
Put them in the basement.
those occultists. You help lead them to the basement, keep them safe down there and hidden. You go back up
Yes.
and
Yep.
you start heading towards the top, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
But before going up,
Mm-hmm.
I will put the rope in front of the door. Like, close the door, and then just make like a small improvised
Oh,
trap.
okay, yeah.
So that if anything,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
To
gonna be
the
an
outside or
inconvenience.
to the? Because there's
Inside.
not a, okay.
So,
Okay, that's what I meant, like to the outside street and not like, because there's not a door to the basement. It's like just open stairs.
it's just I don't
Yeah.
want
Oh.
anyone to go down to the basement. No one's there to defend them if they get captured again.
Yeah, I understand.
So I make a quick improvised
Mhm.
thing with the door
All right.
and then go up.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we head up. All right, as you make your way up to the top of the tower. Y'all get up there.
Bonehead.
Y'all haven't seen anyone else so far. You get to the top. You're greeted by a door there, slightly ajar. But you hear definitely movement inside.
Okay.
Mhm.
I kick open the door.
Kick open the door.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck
All
it.
right.
Boom,
rush
baby.
Boom, baby.
Boom. All right. And give me a moment to show y'all what y'all see when y'all do that. As I
Yes, please.
So you'll see this,
Oh.
and I need to show
Oh.
chat
Ooh,
as y'all see
it's a boy.
Tentacle beard.
that.
Tentacle here.
Sure, Dennis. That's yep. That's what it's called. Can my mouse work? Where's my mouse? Where did it just go? My mouse
Do the
just
tentacles move, or are they just...
Yes.
yes. They're like flailing and everything.
It is a
Then you
bearded
probably
devil,
have-
right?
Where
You
is?
say those?
Yes,
Oh.
that is a bearded devil. Yes. Where the
cool.
Probably
fuck
have
is
high
my-
dexterity with all that tentacle
There we
control.
go. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. So that's what it looks like. That's what y'all see.
Mhm.
Y'all get to see that. As we go in back to changing around so many fucking things real quick. I wanted to show y'all and chat what it looked like. So go
Mhm.
back here to the layout of the room. To y'all kick open the door and he sees y'all.
I can't wait to fight the final boss of this entire campaign in this room. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Nothing against you, Andy. I just think that would be fucking hilarious.
Goddamn. Yeah. As y'all
The room. Oh, hi, Mark.
As y'all kick open the door, and he turns around and sees y'all, and he goes, "Well, y'all aren't my cultist, but I guess, you know, some new followers if you would like to join."
Shoot an arrow.
Shoot an arrow. All right, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Jesus Christy.
Fuck. 10.
14. Oh, chat, I didn't mention I switched my shirt because I spilled water on the other one
It's fucking funny.
in the break.
Yeah.
You turn it off, you immediately go to hydrate, and you just
Yep.
Yep.
fucking dunce. It's great.
All right. So we will say
There's
that.
a reason it stains dummies in place.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We're all fucking idiots. That's why.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Anna, you're in front, right?
Yes,
All right.
I will attempt to be at least.
I'm gonna say that you are right there doing our normal lineup. Ba-ba-ba. E is right there. Pyre, you're in back.
Yeah.
And we have the bearded devil.
How big is the boy?
That's a very good question that I need to
About
remember.
a
He's a medium.
normal-sized
He's a
boy.
medium. He's a
He's
medium boy.
Okay.
So
He's a
he
medium
takes
boy.
up. He takes up. You know,
Just
and he's
central square.
sitting here.
Yeah.
Which, oh god, that's not a fun color
That's
to
gonna be
look at.
difficult.
That was not a fun color to look
yeah.
at.
Yellow.
Hello. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Dun,
All right.
dun, dun.
And now we kill.
And now we have battle music.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go for this one again. We haven't had this one in some time.
As
Yeah.
we start, E launching herself forward
She froze
Two.
herself.
to
She picks up a foot,
20.
and her foot is a light weapon with a 20-foot throwing speed. So she hurls herself at. I'm gonna stop.
She launches herself there, like runs forward as far as she can, ends up there.
Oh, those were. Okay.
Shut up, Matthias. As she takes her silvered short swords that she has. Huh?
Oh yeah, I just said.
Yeah. As she goes to Shitty Slash. Oh, sorry. Alright. Alright. Yep. Goes to Slishity Slash. That is a 19 to hit. That hits. For 9 points of damage towards our friend the Bearded Devil. And then she goes to slash with the other silvered short sword she has.
Oh yeah.
And she trips over herself,
Oh no.
which makes the Bearded Devil laugh very, very much. And she, again, curses very loudly. It is now the Bearded Devil's turn.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow. You roll like shit.
Yeah, you did. His first attack, because E is in his melee, will be the beard. 5, 14, E. Oh, and that misses. If you rolled 14, that misses E. So he doesn't hit, and she dodges out of the way of it. And then he goes to swing at her with his glaive.
Oh,
That
yeah.
hits. That hits. That hits. And I need to not use those dice because that's not his dice. And he does 7 points of damage to E. As I go back to where? There we are. 7 points of damage, which she winces at and just alright, so then she has to make a alright.
What?
Alright.
Please don't kill
Okay,
Eve right
she
now.
succeeded.
Barely
She succeeded that. So she doesn't have that, which is great. And that is his turn. And yep. Alright. Anna, your turn.
Yes. Okay. I will run forward and stand on the spot just above E.
Mm-hmm.
And I will stab him.
You're gonna stab him. Roll to
Attempt
stab.
at least.
Roll to stab.
I will roll stab. That is a 20 to hit total.
That hits.
Okay. Oh. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
From the silver rapier you have?
Yeah, silver
Okay.
rapier, yeah.
Yep. Alright. Yep. That hits, and that's good. Alright. Alright. And is that your turn?
Yes. That's my turn.
Yes. Pyre, it is your turn.
Oh, baby. I'm gonna shoot an arrow.
E is in the way. But yes.
I will take a. What is that? That's like
Mm-hmm.
15 feet forward
Mm-hmm.
and then 10 feet down.
So like right
That
there.
should give me line of sight, right?
Right there? Right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That should give me line
will.
of sight, right?
Mhm, yeah. Yeah.
And I will shoot my longbow at him.
Alright. Roll to shoot.
That is a. 21, yeah.
That hits?
Okay. I will do a divine smite as well.
Alright.
And
Silvered arrows.
with my silvered arrows,
Yep.
by the way.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And since it is a fiend, I get an extra D8.
Yep.
For my divine smite. Just,
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a
Yeah.
fiend.
I just
Yep.
wanted to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna roll arrow damage first.
Alright.
Or do you want me to add it all together?
Add it all together. He doesn't have anything
Yeah,
that makes
okay.
it where he...
Radiant or okay. Yeah.
Against... Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm adding all together. Then.
Mm-hmm.
14. 27 plus that's fuck. Why is math so dumb?
Mm-hmm.
32.
32 points of damage?
32, yeah. I rolled 3 7s and a 6 plus 5.
He did not like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Burning arrow just pierces shoulder.
Yeah. No, wait. I did math wrong. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Hey!
He had 30 anyone?
Well, I guess it doesn't fucking hit
Well
his
done.
shoulder then.
Yeah, I realized I was like, wait, no, I typed in the wrong number. You said 32. He had 31 health points left.
Hey.
Well, instead of that shoulder, I go just a little bit more to the left.
Yeah.
A bit down.
Uh-huh.
I go straight through where I know that demonic heart is, or devilish heart is.
Yeah.
I just, as the arrow
And as you-
bursts into divine flames in the air.
And as you do, divine flames and vines just sprout out around him, encasing him, as he just falls to the ground, burning. He had a speech prepared. He was gonna fucking monologue his next turn. He was curious what y'all were doing. And then you just did that, Pyre? Alright, cool. You defeat the boss of this thing. Dennis, you can put on any other music now.
Yeah, I will.
I will put my bow back over my shoulder.
Yeah, E is looking at you just like, what the fuck?
So, well done.
That was quite the attack.
Wow.
Well, he was a bad thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, let's check the room. See if there's other
Yeah.
things in here.
Yes, please. Can you guys do that? I'm gonna go downstairs and check that the door is still shut and they're.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna walk downstairs and make sure that everybody
Anna,
downstairs
do you
is
give,
safe.
I will help.
E? Yeah.
With
Okay.
the search.
E gets a 20. Where are you? 23. Yeah. E looks around. Sees the chest. Looks to see if there's anything else. It looks like he's keeping everything in his chest. In there, he has a little booklet, written in a language she doesn't know. But she's like, oh, well, we can bring this back, I guess. Someone might know how to read it.
Yeah.
Then she pulls out, a vial of liquid that is a little bit strange in nature. It definitely looks like it holds some sort of magical properties. Another little baggie that looks semi-close to what you already have, Anna, but slightly different. And then a leathery cloak.
Okay.
And then a bag that had 300 GP.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of money.
So y'all can each add 100 GP.
Yeah.
Well, you give me that. Oh, did you
Excuse
just
me?
sneeze? Yeah.
Yep.
What was it?
Talk.
Does somebody come down and give me the 100 gold?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they would make.
All right,
I know.
I'm
E
just
would.
making sure that, because I'm not up here right now.
And
Yeah,
what
like
I-
E would take
Can
her
we-
share.
Yeah.
Anna would probably take hers and then leave the rest in the bag for you.
Yes. I'll come down with the share for Pyre.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before y'all would leave down, Anna, E would go, do you want more dust or?
Is it the same?
It looks slightly different than what you had.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I can take it.
Alright. And then there's this potion. I don't know what it does either. And then a cloak, if anyone wants a cloak.
But let's find out what it does before we
Pyre?
decide
Alright.
who should give it.
Alright.
Yeah, we go downstairs.
Yeah. To Pyre?
Yeah.
Alright, in Pyre you see Eric
I
and
give the 100
Iris.
gold to
Yeah.
Pyre.
You see Eric,
Oh.
Iris, the twins, and all of them.
That's a lot of gold.
sitting down there, kind of huddled up, and as soon as they see you at first, Pyre, they get really happy, and they're like, "Oh, you're alive! That was really quick. I thought
He's gone.
that's
The
great.
bearded guy is gone.
That's great."
So don't worry about that, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there's anything else out in town, or is that it?
Eric speaks up. Well, I used to help work at the magic shop, but from last time I was able to peek in there, it looks like Hussein's body was under some of the rubble from it, and it looked like his shop was one of the few they raided.
Well, yeah, it was more if there was any more of the bad guys out there.
Not that I know of. Those guys even
Okay.
coming to the house was a surprise to me. I thought there
Mhm.
would.
Are you gonna
wouldn't be
come with
anyone.
us back to Bashir, or are you gonna? What are you gonna do?
They look. Eric looks over his family and then to Nellie, and Nellie's like, "I want out. Fuck this. Does Vasir need a blacksmith? I'll work there. Fuck this." She's
I know
all-
of a blacksmith in this here.
You wouldn't know of one, if there is
Alright,
one.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
But I personally don't know of anyone there, so I mean, possibly it could,
Other than that, you can always like have a good competition.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it might be a while till I can, start competing again, but
Of course.
Hey, I believe
It's
you.
better
Yeah.
than anyone's.
they
Anything's
kind
better
of
than here.
took away any of the chance of the one magic caster we had who could heal. Again, like Eric said, he's under the rubble of his own shop and house.
I mean, how hurt are you? Could I check it over?
Make
Does it
me a
look like too
medicine.
rough an yeah.
Make me a medicine
it was
check.
more. Does it
Yeah.
look of too rough of an injury for me to heal?
Yeah, I would say still make me a medicine check.
Yeah. No. That's exactly it. Like the 5.
I would say you don't know if you can heal it, but kind of looking at her better, and then like she allows you to kind of like pull up some of like the like cloth she has around her legs, and
Yeah.
you look at it, her legs are mangled.
Okay. Well, my healing can't hurt, so I guess I'll
I could
do what I can
try.
real quick. I'm gonna dump my last 4 points of lay on hands into her legs.
You do that, and you heal it a fair amount, but not all the way. And like you just basically gave her the D&D equivalent of painkillers, and she's like,
Okay.
"Oh, fuck, yep, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah, I like you now.
Is it-
Yep, that's."
But you only like me now. I was hoping I made quite the impression by killing, the rest of the things with my friends here.
You made it to where I didn't hate you.
I'll take
out
that
of
one. I'll take that one.
This town and
Yeah.
maybe go
Yeah,
over.
that sounds good. E pipes up
Nice.
with that. And as you're trying to get everything together, E comes over to you, Pyre, and she goes, "You know magic. I've heard of magics being able to tell what some things are," and she'll hold out like the other bag of dust, or no, I gave that to you, Anna, right? The other bag of dust,
No.
or no?
Yeah, but
Okay.
Yeah.
didn't really.
Yeah. She'll hold out the stuff that was up there. This was what was in his chest. Do you have anything for
Oh.
that?
I have a slight thing, but I can only do it tomorrow. But I mean, we could sit down and look at it, and then hopefully we would get the same
Yeah.
thing for it.
Eric,
Well, that's
Iris pipes up and she goes, "I know some magics. I might be able to help."
Well,
Um,
yeah. Let's get out of town. set up
let's
in
get out of
camp,
town
and then-
before
yeah,
we
Right, yeah.
Then we
yeah.
can check
start
up on
looking at
things.
these things.
Can I
He,
how are the kids looking, and where are they?
Asleep.
mhm.
They're asleep. Okay.
They're asleep. Iris is holding Pax and Eric is holding Ton.
Okay. As long as they're all right, then I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Who is carrying?
No one
Nelly?
yet. No one yet.
Right.
If the beefcake of the party wants to do it, they are welcome to do it.
Who's the beefcake?
That's for y'all to figure out.
I have a 6 of strength.
I have 9.
A 9 in strength? God, fuck. E has a 10.
No.
So Anna and E help carry Nelly.
I
Is that
think
what's happening here?
that would be better. It would be that Anna takes Ton off of Eric's hands, and Eric
Yeah.
and E help. They switch between giving piggyback
Yeah.
rides to Nelly.
Okay.
And I would say
And we start going.
y'all
Yeah.
start
Yeah,
going
we leave town,
back.
go set up camp.
Y'all leave out of town. If I can get that back up.
Quick question.
Yes.
As we exit, I'm gonna walk up to a tree. Do I get the same weird feeling now that the devil is dead?
Which one
Because
was
that
that?
feeling's still there. Like the lingering feeling of like...
The watching?
Yeah.
Yes. That is still there.
Ooh, that's weird. Okay.
But the uneeriness and the sulfur smell that you were smelling the entire time you were here, that is gone.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just this feeling of being watched stays pretty constant while in Atlee. And I feel like Eric would actually ask you about like what you're doing when he sees you go up to the tree.
I've been feeling weird since I came close to the town. And the trees are...
We have all
What happened to the
feeling weird.
trees?
That happened when the bearded devil came in. He talked about starting a army here for who he served. We never understood or heard the name very well. It was.
Did you guys find anything upstairs?
I found these things in this book, and E hands you the notebook.
Can I look in it?
It's an infernal.
It's an infernal, of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When we set up camp, I'll sit down and read it.
Yeah. And Eric goes, if you're talking about the being watched, we call it the eyes of Atlee. No one knows why, but that's always just been a feeling around here.
Oh. So
Don't like that.
for as long as
it's been here, and you just kind of get used to it over time. It makes people
Can
not
I-
commit too many crimes. We've been very safe until that devil showed up.
and that's been the only effect for the longest time.
Yeah, we never had really anything else.
So,
Like, the only thing that was devious was, well, Arcus and I smuggling in liquor that wasn't legally made, or women to the old mayor.
Yeah. So
Boy, did
Andy,
he
in
like
my
his
training,
women.
and I looking through monsters and stuff like that,
Mhm.
I would probably looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
That feeling of being watched. Can I associate that with any form of creature
Make
that I've read about?
a history check.
Let's see what I roll.
Mhm.
This has to be good because
Mm-hmm.
I have a 0 to history. So,
Yeah.
8.
Can't remember. There's a couple of monsters that come to mind, but you don't know.
I was gonna
one.
ask before if I could make a similar check for if I'd heard any stories of that
Yeah,
with
you
my
can do
previous-
you can do a history check too.
work people.
Yeah, you can do a history check too.
13.
You're both kind of, there's like a couple things it could be that you've heard stuff of. You don't remember names that much, Anna, but Pyre, it's what there wasn't ever names that associated with these monsters. You've just heard of a lot of things that had to do with octopus people. Some were floating and had and had eyes on these tentacles they had, and some were standing people that came out in the night and tried to eat you, and you should always be watchful and not do crimes, or else you would be taken by either one of these. But the stories kind of blend together because no one really knew what was what.
Instead of being watched, you feel like you're being beholden.
No, just watch. Just watch. I mean, that could be an option of what it is. It's not the only option. It could be an option. Several options.
I love this homebrew you've made of like an elder brain infecting a beholder, just taking up space inside it. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but this is great. I love it. Yeah, no, we're
Elder
fucking
beholder.
It's not homebrew. It's actually something off of like a legit regional effect of a creature I found.
great, cool.
Mhm.
I don't like it. We're
Yeah,
leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
don't like it. Don't
Mhm.
like it. Don't like it.
We will travel as far as we can, having to carry Nelly in.
I would also say what you would also know of kind of those things too, linking up to the bad dreams. That's where you got in some creatures. It's like if you did wrong, they would like come after you, and while you slept and give you nightmares of why you're a bad person.
While we
something.
travel, I will ask him. So the bad dreams, was that also a thing that happened later on, or?
That one was a bit new, and we're not sure why
Okay.
that happened, or even if that. I don't remember too many bad dreams on my end, but I heard some people. I know the twins would always wake up crying about bad dreams of things, but I don't think Iris or I ever had that.
Okay.
Okay, well, when we eventually reach camp and stuff like that, I'm gonna
Mhm.
read the Infernal book,
Yeah, and I would say,
and
yeah,
we're gonna have
I will
the
look
lady.
through the magic items.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
have Iris look through
yeah.
the magic items first.
Iris will look through, and she does a couple of castings of identify.
Oh, that's great. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, and she
I
does.
thought she was just like, oh yeah, I have sorcerers and this shit. That's like it. I'm just a regular human with sorcerers and this shit.
Yeah, she
What was she doing when she was being handcuffed?
Hmm?
Does she not have any
Logging.
offensive spells?
Nah.
No.
Or does she just be like,
She
I
has
have
she has
nothing.
mending and
They both.
prestidigitation. Those are the
I
things
should mention they both helped in the magic shop, so she does know some magics.
Okay.
But not anything. Mainly what would be used in retail magic shops. You know, identify this item to make sure I'm not getting swindled.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she
And then she
does
has
it like some ritual and
nerfed
stuff.
version of chromatic orb where you have to toss an actual 50 GP diamond at somebody.
Yes. But yeah.
Just throw it at somebody.
While you say orb,
Orbeez.
Orb.
No, it's Orbeez.
Orbeez.
Orbeez. Yeah, no, so she looks over the items for you. It takes her a while per item. And she identifies that the dust that you first were given, Anna, was the dust of dryness. The new one is dust of disappearance.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. The potion y'all found is potion of growth. And the leathery cape or cloak that you also found is the wings of flying.
Oh,
What the
damn.
fuck?
Oh, well. Okay. One of these is
Ow.
not like the other.
Yeah, one of these is not like the other. Holy shit.
Damn.
You know, sometimes you just roll really stupidly high, and you're just like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is dust disappearance. This is a potion of growth, and
Yeah.
this is wings of flying. Who
Yeah.
wants what?
I mean, the potion of growth doesn't matter on me. The dust of disappearance is probably best for E, right? You're better at disappearing for most of us, right?
I am pretty stealthy, yeah. I could take it.
I mean, it's just for... I'm guessing what it does is grant you invisibility or something, right?
And you'll look to Iris, who I get to go read that out now.
Just a disappearance.
Yeah. So disappearance. Small packet. Are there
Invisible
enough
for 2d4 minutes.
Yes.
So yeah, it allows you to become
invisible
for a small duration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can take that then.
Okay. Okay, well, then
then
what do we
there's-
do about this thing?
The
Any
wings
of
are
us
flying.
really want to fly?
I mean,
That sounds fun.
Pyre, your range, so that could get you up above and
Well,
Not-
yeah, but that's also, like, that's flying.
are you not good with heights?
I don't know. I've never been up high.
What do you think, Anna?
The thing here is that whoever wears it gets faster as well
Yeah.
than we normally
I
would.
think you being able to get close better is worth more.
I can certainly use this. We can always, at some point, if
Swap
Switch it
around,
out.
some-
Yeah.
we can always swap around.
Well, at
I
least
will
if we
start
all stay together.
Hmm
I like this company.
I like
Yeah.
it so far. It's nice. It's
You are pretty good with what you do.
Why, thank you.
I was like, who do you
appreciate
say
it.
that to?
You are quite the face shield as well, Anna.
Yeah, you did take a lot of those hits.
I'm used to taking hits.
I am forever happy for you standing in front of me. And I pat you on the shoulder.
As long as your aim true, I will always do that.
I will do my best. Hopefully I can shoot more of those divine burning arrows soon. I can only shoot 2 per day right now.
Who's gonna take the potion of growth then?
I mean, that's mostly for... I mean, you can...
Ooh,
I point
should
to
it-
E. It's like, you could be
Oh.
a very big assassin.
Yeah.
Well, not that you're necessarily an assassin. I don't know what you do.
Uh,
You stab people. I
Yeah,
don't know if assassinations are your forte or whatever it is, but you're good at it.
I'm hiding, really. It's what I'm
Hiding.
taught to do.
Well, if hiding is not really your thing, and you want to be able to hide, then maybe making yourself bigger is not the best.
yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't sound
I
that
guess you
So
can take
I
that too.
I can take that for now, and
Yeah.
we can always, if we find some place where we could potentially sell it, we could always do that
Mhm.
if we need to.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We're
anyway,
like
so
talking
what-
about these things in front of the kids, right?
They're still kind of asleep. They've been passed out the entire time. They've had a long
Okay,
day.
okay, they are asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, then Pyre can make the joke he was gonna make. Yeah. I was like, I was gonna say, well, I mean, what kind of growth is it? I just think of a fun time.
I
Sorry,
mean,
moving
wouldn't
on. Y'all
everything
continue.
grow? If what?
So what type of wings are these on the
You
wings of
are
fire? Is it
wonderful.
bird wings or bat wings?
Bat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was saying they're leathery.
Yeah. Bat woman. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we continue to walk until we need to camp.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all,
this
y'all
was
were
the-
camping. Y'all were
I-
camping. Y'all were
I
camping.
read the book.
You read the book?
I read the book.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I attune to
Uh,
the wings of fire.
You, Pyre, find out through the book that the bearded devil's name was Vijin.
The gin.
Vijin.
That sure is a name.
Sending it to you right
Virgin.
now.
Version. Yes, it's version.
Version. Yeah.
Version. Virgin, the bearded devil.
Oops and vegana.
Todd.
Bobs.
Bobs.
Bobs. Virgin.
Vijin.
It's literally virgin. Wow.
Mhm.
Vegan, but alright.
Vegan.
Vegan. You swap out the other E with an A and it's vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he originally was he doesn't mention who his commander was by name anywhere in the book. He just uses the commander.
Mhm.
And that he deserted his post one day and just kind of wandered around till he found a small village and decided that he was tired of taking orders and that he should be the one in charge. So he slowly over time corrupted people, telling them of his powers. It was created a cult to one day then come into the city and storm it, taking over, killing the mayor, and causing mass panic and stuff, and then basically doing everything on a whim. He doesn't have in there. Eric did tell you earlier that that the bearded devil was killing people for sacrifice. It said. You see in the book it said that he was killing people for fun, and that he just liked to have. He just missed killing was the only reason.
Wow.
Great.
He liked to watch them slowly die out as you realize that if y'all had gotten hit by the beard or the glaive and failed a Constitution save, y'all would have taken heavy overtime poison damage of of your insides basically eaten out by acid.
Does the notes tell us about who the boss he was telling?
No,
like he said, he doesn't. Tired of taking orders.
He doesn't mention a name at all. It just says the commander.
Okay.
And it never says anything nice about him.
Okay.
Well, if this devil didn't like the commander, I've been telling these things out loud. If the devil doesn't like the commander, then I can only assume that we don't either.
Yeah, and you can see by when you were reading some of this stuff out, Eric and Iris getting more and more kind of almost upset at what had happened to their town.
Yes,
Nellie.
I'm sorry.
At least
Nellie's asleep. Yeah.
I will talk to both of them. Be like, should be. I know this is all bad, and what has happened to you is, of course, terrible. But you still have each other. You still are a family. That's at least something.
Give me a persuasion check for that, Dennis.
And I will also give them...
Like, you're trying to comfort them, but I want you to be like...
Yeah.
I want you to roll a persuasion check for how much you comfort them with these
And
words.
I will also give them 50 gold.
Oh. Alright, yeah. That with that, you get advantage. You just bought yourself advantage.
18.
18?
I take this as well. This will help.
Yeah, they feel very comforted by you that you've saved them today and all this other stuff, and they're just thanking you and
And hey, with that money, you might be able to build a cottage somewhere nice away from civilization. You see what it did this time, so find a nice place to settle down.
Iris kind of perks up at that. She's just like,
although
it's hard to stay away from anywhere where there's not, a town to watch over you. It's not easy out here. With the free laws here. Yes, it's nice that no religion or action is illegal, which makes people be able to do what they want, but that also does mean some of the more eviler are gods, and there are some cults that take over areas in some towns that are dedicated to evil and just harm. And as she says this, let's see.
I know it's not perfect, but you can always go to Stackham. That's a good place to be secure. Living out by yourself can be very risky, and there's a high chance that something like this could potentially happen again. And if you're caught off guard without anyone who can even reach you before disaster strikes, that would be worse.
I can agree. Stagham is a very nice place. So the people there,
Is that E running in? Okay.
the people there are very nice and can take care of you.
Have we met the same people?
E looks at you with that pride. I would hope so. People there are very nice, very caring. They care about a lot of people.
The nice people there aren't considered people. I'm sorry.
You mean by that as...
It's fine. Well, just stay safe, you all. We'll guide you back to at least Nasir, and then hopefully you can find passage there with that money.
Let's get some sleep.
Yeah.
I will start the first watch.
I was gonna say as for E, as everyone kind of starts getting down before Pyre goes to sleep, she'll say in Elvish, "Pyre, can I speak to you?"
You may, possibly. Yeah.
Away from others, in case I don't want to cause a scene. But what did you mean by that? That
Are we away from others by this point?
yeah.
Okay.
The people there are nice. I mean, the laws there cause for everyone who's there is a free person.
Yes, for the free people.
She gives you a look of like, yeah, that's like everyone who lives there. Like, there's
Sweetie, they still have slaves in this entire country. You know that, right?
prisoners who've done wrong things and are serving a sentence. But they've caused harm to others.
No? Most prisoners are bought. They are people taken away from families and other places
But it's illegal.
purely by
That's
way of money.
That's illegal
Have done
to
nothing wrong.
buy and sell slaves.
That
on
doesn't mean it
Hess.
doesn't happen. It's illegal to buy and sell. It's not illegal to own. There's a difference.
And as you say that, there's kind of a look on her face of like, fuck.
The moment they're sold, it's not a problem anymore. It's the sellers that are the bad ones, not the owners by your laws, standards.
What do you mean, my laws? And she looks very defensive at that. Like, a little scared and a little defensive.
Let me. Not anything in particular. I say your laws because, well, you didn't seem to know these specifics about it. I assumed that you were from, this country. You're from Unhas, right?
I am. Born and
Yeah.
raised here.
Yeah, no. Then that's what I meant with your laws. Only the people can change things like this. Either through revolution or, well, change of leaders. When I get myself some shut-eye, you should too.
And you walk away from me as she just kind of sits there in thought. She comes back a little while later after just kind of standing there
I'm
thinking.
gonna correct my scarf a bit, and then I'm gonna lie down.
She sits down next to you, Anna.
I would have made food for everyone as well.
Mhm. Probably beforehand, because this was like
Yeah.
sleep time. She wanted to eat, wanted to do this. So
Yeah.
yeah. So you're like snacking on like some leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He kind of sits next to you, Anna. She's just like,
Are you good?
I guess. I don't know. Do you think on Hess is a good country?
Depends on the perspective.
I guess that's true too.
And which part of the country you come from.
I mean, sounds like we all come from Stagham. Even Pyre.
Well, I didn't always.
Oh.
It's not where I was raised. Well, it
Oh.
was technically where I was raised, but no, it's not.
I mean,
It's not where I lived for the longest period of my life.
I mean, I guess that is also true with me. It's not where I was raised either, but it's what I consider more of a home than anything.
I don't necessarily consider it my home.
Oh.
It's just a place of occupation.
I guess that's fair.
I haven't really been too much into politics, I must admit, considering the state of the country has not really been something I've been caring too much about. I had my own personal stuff to take care of first.
I'm realizing I know less than I thought I did.
I know I don't know enough. But as far as as I'm concerned, it's not really affecting me personally. That doesn't mean I'm not open to help someone who would be affecting, but
That is a good mindset.
well, let's get some rest.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it definitely has.
A lot of things have happened.
Before I go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
can I be kind of on the outskirts of camp?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take out an arrow,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna paint in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna mark out that symbol. You know what symbol, right, Andy? Yeah.
There's like several I've made for Pyre, so I'm like, which one?
The very specific mark.
Oh, okay, that one.
I'm just gonna paint it out in the dirt, and I'm gonna put my arrow just in the dirt inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna try to speak to something.
You're gonna try and okay. So make me a religion check.
Yeah. 10.
10.
Mm.
Say that's enough. As you sit
I'm
there.
just gonna talk out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so we've had some problems. I'm finding devils and shit out here now. People being put in chains. These forests are dying. I want to help it. It pains me to see it like this. Do you know anything about what's happening or what I can do? Point me in a direction, maybe? Don't like just sitting here, not doing anything about it.
You say these words, and you feel like a presence behind you as two hands like clasp onto your shoulder, and just a voice whispers in your ear. Ah, hello, Pyre. I've been waiting to
Oh,
see
yeah.
when you'd get through.
Well, I've been trying, but this area isn't nice.
The devil's influence definitely was blocking it.
I assume it's much from something. How's the Wild Mother? This area doesn't seem very much in her good graces. And I mainly talked to you. I would like to.
They walk over to a tree and touch it, and with their fingers go, vines sprout, and then immediately die because of how the trees are. And they go,
Yeah, same. Thought,
this has been touched by a great evil. That bearded devil is not the only power force here. Definitely something
Yeah,
stronger
I was gonna say,
behind
it died very easily. I wouldn't consider it, powerful enough to do this.
Oh, well, that's because I was tired of it, and I wanted you to burn that tower down. But I don't
Should I
think...
burn the tower down?
I mean...
Or, physically or metaphorically? What do we... I can go back.
Then go back and burn it. Here's a sign. Fire, like you, my good Pyre, which is what I named you for. The Pyre of the old days in Ash, bringing in a new...
I know. Okay, well, that might be a good idea then.
Burn that city down to the ground, and let our name with the archart.
The archart?
Not Art, Melora, sorry.
Oh.
Know what
that was your DM mix.
Know what I just popped into my head for a moment for that. Burn it down in the name of Melora. Or our names with Melora. Let the earth know it is us who does this.
Quick secondary question before I go burn down things.
Mm-hmm.
It's, just calling you envoy or trying to speak to Melora directly is becoming a bit tedious. Can I call you anything? Do you have a mark, something I can, instead of just marking this bullshit, and I kind of rub out the mark in the ground?
They walk up to you, put a hand on your face as they lean in close to your ear, and they just whisper, Cypress. You can call me Cypress.
Cypress.
Yeah.
Okay.
These trees you see around here, they were once mine. Cypress trees. But they have been taken away from mine and the Wild Mother's influence. Which is why this place needs to be burned.
Well, through fire we are reborn.
Through fire we grow bigger. Grow stronger.
Well, thanks for the talk then. Happy to have seen you. It's been a while. Could you, DM, Andy?
Yes.
Could you give a brief description of what I'm looking at? Not just for me, but also for chat.
Yes. You are looking at a very tall and slender looking figure. Long, sleek black hair cascading down their body. Soft green robes flowing with a almost matching green skin. Very nature-y in looks. Their hair moves like dark water, or their hair moving in dark veins. It's still very wavy in nature. You would almost mistake their hair for dreadlocks if you didn't accidentally feel them and feel that they were very vegetal in nature, very plant-like. But they keep swirling around you and almost, imagine, what's her name? Goddess Sinbad.
Oh, Eris.
Yes.
Yep.
Imagine that, like,
Yes.
movement of this, and, like, the hair just kind of flowing. Like, there's a
the almost like
there's
smoky
a flow.
movement. Yeah,
There's, like, a flow and smokiness
Yeah.
to the way Cypress moves.
I like it.
And they keep
Well-
walking around you, and they have a little bit of that sultriness in their voice too. They're just like, do this for me. Do this for us. Do this for the Wild Mother.
How long of a walk is it back to town from here?
About 20 minutes. You're,
Alright.
a little,
Okay,
about
then
probably actually about 30. So like to
Alright.
and back into it would be like an hour. So like
Yeah.
if you did it on your watch, you could probably do it pretty quickly.
But then I would leave everybody.
If you want to do it while someone else is watching and maybe sees the fire, that's up to you.
Anna is currently awake, right?
Yes.
And Anna is doing the watch. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I come back to camp, and then I just. I'll be right back. I have to go take a piss.
Oh. Or wait, that's
Um,
Dennis. Yeah.
Okay. Don't go too far.
No, and I walk away.
Do I believe that he won't go too far?
I
Roll
said no.
Roll an insight check of what the fuck this little fucker's doing.
$18.
I mean,
Roll something, Matthias.
15.
You know he's gonna go wander off.
Yell if you're in trouble.
I will. Like itch the back of my neck under the scarf as I leave, and then I just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I walk back
Alright.
to town.
You walk back.
Mhm.
Have the torch in hand.
Well, I make a small bonfire in the center of town.
Mm-hmm.
Test if
And
the
then I
oil of
take-
Siboneyes is flamboyant.
The flamboyant.
I don't think
Flamboyant.
Flame-
Flame-
Flammable.
wrong one, Dennis.
I take, Let me look at the. I don't know if you sent the. No, you did send the town map. Do you have the town
Yes.
map?
Yes,
The flamboyant
I
flame.
do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Gotta send that to you real quick. Yeah. So then
Oh,
you can
thank
see
you.
it better.
Hey.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I take 4 torches
Mm-hmm.
and I take one to the tower
Mm-hmm.
and I light up everything wooden I can in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Then I walk out,
Mm-hmm.
throwing the torch on the carpet on the second floor
Mm-hmm.
or on the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
I go to the one with the 4 chests
Mm-hmm. That
and
one's
I
a
take the
stone.
cultist robes.
That's a stone building, but yeah.
I don't care. I take the cultist robes that we had earlier and
Mhm.
such,
Mm-hmm.
and I light them on fire on top of the chests.
Mm-hmm.
I go to the small building with the red carpet.
The magic shop. Yep. And you look in there and you see the dead body, who you're guessing is Husan Amos. And you see that it's definitely been looted by the cultists.
Wow. Is there any fleshy bits left?
Dried.
Or just
Dried. Like, yeah.
Okay. Through fire you shall be reborn. And I throw the torch on the body.
Alright.
And I walk to the one with like the most rubble in it over there.
You walk over there and you see a sign on the ground out in front. And it says, the, Dastardly Dragon. It was the inn. And you look inside, and there's tons of bodies that were crushed in there.
Oh, wow.
The most of all of them.
I will do a short funeral rite.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will light as much of it as I can on fire, leaving the torch in there.
And that's a wooden building, so yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will walk back.
And you leave the blacksmith's house?
Yes, because that one was relatively untouched.
Yeah. All right.
And
I will also say there is like
people
a
live
fire.
there.
There was also like a fire pit that was like next to it that you could do, but yeah. That was like the blacksmith area, but yeah.
Burn it. Burn
If
it
you
all.
want. That's just if you want and everything. But yeah. If you want to
I
leave
burned
it.
the last building too. There's only one building left. I might as well commit.
Yeah.
And that one is in good condition, and I know there are beds in there, so it's much easier to light on fire.
As you stand in the center of
light it all on fire.
As you stand in the center of town, basking in the fire of all 5 buildings, you hear, just in the back of your mind, Cypress's voice again saying, "Good, good. You've done well today. I'm very proud of you. Now, let's go back, get some sleep. I think that littler one might, disapprove of this, but, you know what? Fuck her."
You know, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can convince them that we're on the right path, right? Nature will reclaim it, and they will all be happy in the end.
I know you'll show them how to do it. And with that one, you feel like Cypress's hands like going across your body, like coming from behind you hug, but like they're definitely like going around you and just like feeling up your chest as they do that. And just like they like put their head
start walking back.
as you feel like their head like on your shoulder, and you just feel that as you keep walking. Them just there, and they're just like, "Good. I know you will do well.
Start walking back.
You will always do me well, my one," as they move their hand across the bottom of your jaw and like just a little swiping motion, and then as soon as their hand goes away, they disappear and you walk back.
For the Wild Mother. Their light set me free. Their light set me free. Now I shall free the rest. I go back.
You go back. And I think with that, that's where we're gonna end it. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
That's so good.
Okay.
Alright. Well, and with that, yep, like I said, that's where we're gonna end it. Thank you everyone who was watching. If you enjoyed tonight's session and the first little episode of this campaign, just again, leave a follow. It means a lot. This will be uploaded onto YouTube, and if you're watching this from YouTube, leave a like, comment, and if you really like it and want to see more, subscribe, because I know I'm gonna do more, and we all enjoy D&D so much, so
Fuck yeah.
like
Yeah.
we're gonna do more. So if you want
Hell yeah.
more and want to be notified, if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. It all means so much to me and the rest of us.
Yeah.
If you're on Twitch and you like us just as players, go follow Dennis, Kennycast69. It means a lot to him too. Mathias
Yeah.
isn't stream, but if you want to follow him for shits and giggles, Usi on Twitch is the same thing. And
I will never stream. Probably, maybe.
we'll see. We'll see.
You say this.
We'll
I
see.
say this.
You
Well,
say this.
if-
You say this.
If
as,
y'all become popular enough to where I'm wanted, I should. But
Yeah. You also said this in the thing of like, oh, I don't want to get a face cam, and now your school is like, hey, Mathias, you need a fucking face cam, and you're like, God damn it.
Hopefully, I will have one before next stream. Then y'all
We'll
can
see.
see my maniacalness while I
That good face.
burn buildings. Apparently. Oh
You're-
wow, this is just changed character.
Pyre's
Not even a
Pi-
change. I just
Pyre's
like this
Pyre.
direction.
Pyre's Pyre. Pyre's a Pyre. Pyre.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
Fire,
let's go.
flame. I love him. I love it.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah. Good night. We will see y'all next time. And yeah, if you want to know when we'll next stream, again, hit that follow button, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.